Sort. He's also a military person. Hmm. But he already had his pay reduced. So. Today, wait on a friend. I'll probably do that. I'm just going to go ahead and start Fontaine. I usually do my daily. I usually go in and do my stuff here. I usually do my stuff here, but it's slower today than normal. I haven't really leveled. There we go. At some point, I need to come back here and mine Sakura flowers. I'm getting a low on Sakura flowers. Just a little bit. You know what? I have not changed his wings. I should. Well, see, technically Lantern Right's going to start February 3rd. But I'm going to burn off at least a few. As I said, gear farming is harder for me. Why? Because I haven't gotten gear. Like, the problem is I had to burn off, like, days worth of resin. I barely got gear from Columbina. It's good, but always joyous. Oh god, wrong one. I'm too lazy to change those. So, yeah, so. See, I need to actually. Let's conduct an experiment. Yes, Lucky. That's what I figured this one was. But yes, Lantern Rite Festival starts beginning of February. That's when you're gonna get we're gonna get Spy. But we're also gonna get the it's gonna be Zabai, which is gonna be a support for Columbina. But yes, Fontaine shouldn't be bad though. I'm not the biggest fan of him. I need to actually level him, but I'm not the hugest fan. Only because characters that kill themselves are not my forte. But usually what I do is I run these as my dailies, and then I switch back to a main lineup. It's a lot easier to run these as your dailies and then do the other. So, if you run this as your dailies, right, it's a lot better. Then I don't have to screw with the other. Ah, see, I have not done all these puzzles because I. Huh? You moved some of them. You had some you were using them for cat bowls. Oh, those got moved by the coffee pot. No, sorry. Hmm. Some of these go by quicker than they appear. I really need to finish leveling up my font. I have actually the ones from Fontaine I need to finish up leveling, but problem with that is water gems. The key is water gems. I never have enough of them. Because I have new Valette that I gotta level, but dear God. See, the gear I had to get for her was a different story, but shit's a bitch to farm, quite honestly. I mean that, quite honestly, I hate that. I don't like farming it. Huh. When you need gear, that doesn't always work. The problem with her ultimately is her energy recharge, so anything that has energy recharge is actually good. I don't like any of those. See, that's not good for what that is. That's the problem. It's not good, but the problem is where you have to go get that, you have to pray you get one. Problem is you get like 14. You get like, you'll go spend that, but you don't get that. Mm-hmm. By the way, which thing, Ted? You die? When he's serious, he's serious. He is a former teacher. I thought you knew this. You know he's a former teacher. He even said it himself. Because are you shocked? Oh, are you shocked he is the way he is? I mean, wait, there is no good ones for this one. See, he's not exactly boring. He's not. Well, you understand, he's a teacher. Of course he's not going to be. He repeats stuff to ad nauseum. It's kind of the thing, isn't it? Because look, he makes more sense. You just don't like him. Again. So you learn things, right? That's at least what you do learn. Told you he's not that bad. So let me guess. No, you're not watching your Griffin. You're not watching your Griffin gaming tonight, or you're more of a Tanga plays kind of guy. By the way, what did possess Griffin to play fucking high guard? By the way, that boring. But that was all my feet. That was all my feet the other day. And I'm guessing you have no other games you like. You're not gonna. You're gonna wait to see what Knight's Path brings, huh? You don't want to play your Roman your Roman not your Roman, but it's the Byzantine Knight inspired, Holy Roman Knight inspired. How dare you? No, A Knight's Path. Just wish list it. No, the 1348 I'm interested in. I want to see a little bit more of the story, though. But definitely. See if you like Neo. I think Neo is going to be like cross not it's gonna be co-op. You never played the other one. You may not like it. Really? Ninja Gaiden or Stellar Blade, Ted? Mm-hmm. You say that's a pre-release, huh? Yeah, we didn't get it till the other one. Unironically. I love it when someone's in a bad mood, they pass along to their animals. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I already got a time slot lined up. By the way, if you're interested, Ted, we can watch make you watch and suffer. It'd be fun. You could actually tell me your love of Synthetic Man while you hate watch Fallout. But that would kill you. You wouldn't it? Yeah, so God. I don't think there's been much humor this season. That's its problem. Been all serious for a while. Actually, this season's different. So let me guess. You're not gonna like a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms either? Why? You don't like Dunkin' Egg? Hmm. Wow, even though it's based on a comic that came out? Really? Hmm. That he's a hedge knight? Yeah. Hmm. You have no television shows you're interested in. It's very depressing. So I recommend Wheel of Time, the television show, to you. You need to actually get into that. You really do. Yes, you. Sometimes I'm not saying your tastes aren't great, but see, that's the thing. Beauty of it. Your friends drag you into playing games you don't like. Like you were playing Repo the other day. That's terrible. And just as we can enjoy Space Marine 2 when the Tech Marines comes out. And we can argue over who plays the Tech Marine. It's only been. And then we can play the Cripple. That's Literally, the prototype skin they show for it is literally him with prosthetics all over his body. Come on. No, it's worse. It's like half his face looks like a Terminator. Really? Are we gonna go through this route? Have you not looked at the image they're using for him? Wow, you're gonna slap a helmet. Okay.
This game stopped throwing me in the water. Holy shit.
You're playing Stellar Blade. You like getting wet.
No, it's this water that kills you, and the
Oh.
game just has an obsession at throwing me into it.
Right. It has the obsession of throwing you. Did you finally get your last fish?
Yeah, I did.
It only took you a little bit.
Roughly. I've just been working through this new area, and I was just getting tilted sometimes because the jumping in the
But you
water keeps
love
getting me
like
killed.
but you do say you do love like just see, it's not that I have a problem. So you have the issue that see we agreed you liked Shogun last year, but you don't like A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's
Yeah,
weird.
that just looks like Last of Us slop.
Well, since it
God,
lasts
did
so
you like the
nicely.
original Game of Thrones or you hate that too?
I fucked with it. Like, season 1 through 6, good.
Oh,
7, I was kind of iffy on. It kind of was they had a lot of red flags, but I was like, it's still good.
uh-huh.
8 was a disaster.
I think everyone agrees season 8 was a disaster.
Yeah.
No one
7
is.
was like, it was still good, but kind of iffy. You know what I mean? Like, there was like, why people teleporting all of a sudden from one of the world to the other? Why is this not like
Technically,
taking
that's what I'm starting
months?
to hate about Fallout. I really am. I'm starting to hate that. They have. It's the. I've used that in my own reviews of Fallout, unironically. It literally is. Everyone is fast traveling everywhere. And I don't know if they intend to say it, that they all happen to be in the same locations. Like, that's why I've determined that entire show takes place in roughly the entire rift. I mean, not the. It takes place in Vegas, basically. They're just saying hypothetically they all
I've been waiting
exist.
for you for ages. Illusion shattered. Emerge. This way, Greenwood.
Oh god. Oh.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Right now, nothing lasts forever. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Right here.
I forgot that that domain has that at the top. That's a problem with these domains. These domains all have that one at the top. What's gonna suck is I shouldn't have skipped Niffer. Set. But you hate most millennial humor, but you'll like progressive humor.
What do you mean?
So when you see Wheel of Time and you actually watch it, you're gonna tell me it's wonderful?
I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to read it. I refuse to be indoctrinated.
You refuse to be indoctrinated. That's funny.
You will consume the goy slop.
But you were also the one that hated Expedition 33 and then proven very wrong.
Nothing has disproven me, as far as I'm concerned.
What?
But that's basically because I'm unwilling to take part in that, see whether I'm right or not.
Yet the greater internet agreed.
Yeah, because the greater internet's a bunch of Redditors.
So you're gonna say that's why KCD2 is Redditors? Redditors are a small enclave of fucking idiots. Sorry.
And they're super vocal. They won't shut the fuck up.
You know Reddit is not that base, right?
Yeah, that's why I believe that they like to champion the games I don't like.
You mean that?
Like, look, I think Expedition 33 is probably a good game. If Synthetic Man likes it, there's probably quality. But it's not a masterpiece.
But if Synthetic Man hates it, I'm going to hate on it. Understand.
I mean, there is other YouTubers I watch that hated it. So, like, you know.
Oh, come on. What other ones?
I mean, there's Griffin Gaming for one.
Another nihilist and a black pill. Yeah, understand.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Commit to memory. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Anyways, though, my point is, like, bottom line.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't really... I'm not gonna play the game because... ultimately, to me, Expedition 33 looks like a big time sink. And I'm gonna get sick of that combat.
See, now they're shifting goalposts, yet coming from the person who's been playing. How long did it take you to beat Ninja Gaiden?
Let's see.
Uh-huh. On your Steam.
Let me move it to my left screen because the seller blade won't freak out.
Yeah, you probably should have
So
stuff.
first time I played on October 21st. I finished it. It looks like October 29th.
That's when you got the victory achievement?
No, October 27th. There it is. 29th was when they added in the trading cards. So it took me 7 days.
Okay. How many hours per day?
There is no escape.
I mean, I could probably divide it with my current hours on it.
I'm just...
12.8 divided by 7.
What difficulty did you play it on? Don't Hurt Me Daddy mode?
Whatever the easy mode was.
There you go. You said the easy. That's what I said. Don't Hurt Me Daddy mode. Yes.
Right here.
I'm not gonna play hard.
Play normal.
Emerge. Right here.
But I forget though, you're not exactly a Souls person, so you're not gonna play it that. Yeah, that's gonna limit your games.
Yeah, because like all all the hack and slashes have become soul spun.
Okay, technically I will say it's scaling up in that game every time I've watched someone play it. To me, I don't like stage boss encounters. Like, to me, that game doesn't look like it has replayability, so I'm probably not going to play it. That's my criteria.
Shine down.
I don't care about replayability. I like Rise Sun Chrome.
Really? Okay, I'd give you that, but how much did you pay for it at the start? I wouldn't pay... That, to me, is not a $78 experience.
Illusion shattered.
It is to me.
Uh-huh.
Because at this point, like, I don't want to have high replay value, but a lack of fun. And Rise is literally no replay value, but all the fun. Like, that was such a game.
You also like Titanfall 2... Not Titanfall, but Titan Quest 2.
I have not played that at all.
I thought you did. I gotta swear you did.
I played a
little.
now. I'll let it cook in the oven more.
You were trying to break it in when they did the beta, basically. Arch didn't mind it. He thought it was interesting, but he kept getting himself into encounters he should have over-leveled. Arch's problem is he never mid-maxes.
Illusion shattered. The Temple of Wisdom. Right here.
But, you know, as much as you say Goyslop, I'm going to start to say, I'm going to have to call you a Groiper. You're like a Candace Owens type.
Why would I be a Candace Owens type?
Because you're starting to use the phrase of the Nick Fuenteses of the world.
Like what?
Goyslop, other things. Yeah, stop it. Come on. Pick yourself up a good game. I understand if a game is 200 hours, you're probably not going to like it. Think of it.
Nah, the Goyslop comment I start using is mainly because of how bad video games and all other media are getting.
So, last year, you say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was bad. Why? You take the L on that one?
Well, was Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 good?
Arguably, yes.
Then I would say that if that's your basis of judgment, then I would consider KCD 2 bad because I did not like 1.
See, that makes more sense, because you don't like the idea of it.
Like, I've played 1, so I know how 1 is, and
2 is
if
different.
you're gonna tell
2
me
is...
that KCD 2 is different and better, like, that's gonna be a hard pill to swallow, because I'm gonna be like, it looks exactly the same thing.
In a way it is, but it also is a way they refined a little bit.
Torn to oblivion.
It's like how you don't trust me on the Final Fantasy, because, like, you probably think, like, Final Fantasy 7 was the GOAT, but the remakes are bad because you don't like the gameplay changes.
I disagree with the
do.
remakes, only because it's remakes. And plus, it's not a traditional remake.
Yeah, but I've been enjoying it.
Now, you also like Final Fantasy 16. You played that, did the side quests?
I liked the gameplay in terms of, like, the boss fights. I thought the story was like working up to being like a really good finale, and it was like
It was an ass finale?
yeah.
Right.
Like, I mean, you probably looked at Final Fantasy 16's playthrough.
I've seen people do it, yeah. I think the other one. See, I've actually been looking at like getting. I still had Final Fantasy 15 on a playlist for me. English? Huh. How you? I don't speak whatever that is.
Grow, grow, grow.
Nice to meet you. uh, Sadly, I don't speak. The problem is I hate farming relics. I despise farming relics. See, this is why you would never play Genshin, Ted. I like it. People don't.
Hey, you like your anime swap. There's no real fault in that.
I'm sorry, you hate anime. We're even.
I've actually recently felt the hankering to watch Code Geass just because, like, I like the shock value in that show.
Impressive.
Right now, a sight to behold.
So it's not like I completely hate anime. I just
Really?
I'm sick of the
You hate
the
the
bad
other one.
plots.
You hate the other ones.
Yeah.
Odd.
Like, I like Bleach and I like Code Geass, but that's as far as I go.
Impressive. Bleach and Code Geass. I would not. God. You're a terrible human being.
I probably would like Death Note if I actually bothered to get past the first few episodes.
Yes, that's a. I'm gonna be honest. That is just. You are just that bad.
How am I bad?
Look, the
I'm
problem.
giving you shows that I like.
I believe you. Between you and Griffin. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Yes, my game is ancient, you. Yes. I keep my game at 70. Okay? Yes. Blame me. You know, the problem is, I have played since, like... I have played this game since launch. Yes, sorry, I don't speak English, yes. I was about to say that. So the idea is, I've played for a while. Like, my lineups, you can tell, I care about elemental. That's usually where my stuff is. And then only the new regions, I only care about the stuff that comes out that's good. So, my idea is, why do I advance the world if I wish to suffer? Yeah, see, I've done that. Yeah, see, I've played since day one, yeah. So, the thing I don't like about the current Genshin system is they're getting in their... Okay, if you've played around since the beginning, no reservoir. We've needed a... Every other MiHoYo game has a reservoir. We don't have one for this. 6 years in, no energy reservoir. I hate relics. I so do. I hate farming relics. I do. I despise relic farming. Every other game has an energy reservoir. We don't. What do you mean you don't like... You don't know why it sucks in Genshin, Ted, do you?
Nope.
Problem is, we get stuck at 200... Let's say you don't play for a while. You're stuck at 200 resin the whole time. That's why we hate it.
Okay.
Imagine being permanently stuck. You don't play for a week. You have a permanent 200 resin.
Two heads are better than one.
Every other game they do, Ted, all has an energy reservoir. We don't. We've never had one. 6 years into the game. It'll only cap out at 200 resin. And no one ever burns off that resin. Yeah, see, you agree. Yes. See, you see it. See, the only reason I haven't done the Fontaine story, one reason, I got stuck up at Simaru. And I hated Simaru when it happened. Simaru was the pain. It's like HSR. I did a lot in Pinakami, and then I hated it, and I left my game there till they finished it, and it will be about another time. See, the problem with your relic farming, it's just that bad. See, you can tell my lineups. My lineups are ancient. See, I like pulling the characters I pull for. See, if you've been around a while, you know. You can tell where my lineups that I really like stopped. You can tell. Strangely enough. See, she was free, that's why I used her. I have her at like a 4... She's like at a C4. Never use her. I will never use her. See, only him, like, only people I wanted from Simaru. Nahida was the first... Fun fact. Nahida was the first archon. I pulled her, and then I pulled another. Same pull. She's the only double archon that I owned right off. And the only archon I don't own is Venti. Then I waited. I needed Skirk, and I collect the Harbingers. So. See, if you play a while, you know why she was popular for a while. Prior to Raiden Shogun. Now, dream, one day, I need this. But there is no way she's coming into a banner anytime soon.
If you're not sure what
And to be honest, if Lantern Rite Festival wasn't right next to... Let's be perfectly honest. If Lantern Rite Festival wasn't right next to... I'm going to do this one more time. This is technically at the point of it. See, Lantern Rite Festival's around the corner. Now, the question is whether or not... See, I think the issue with Lantern Rite Festival being late... So, Lantern Rite Festival should have normally happened by now. Okay. Hypothetically. See, okay. Here's the fun fact about Durin. Durin
nothing lasts forever.
being released in Nodcry reinforces elemental mastery lines of old.
Emerge right now, right here. Torn to oblivion.
Now, the problem with every new region is the mechanic. Do I think that the moon mechanic is not going to go well? No. That's a real fact. Moon mechanic's retarded. 6 one, half a dozen the other. I have my complaints against these enemies. These enemies are dumb. By the way, fun fact about these enemies. Do you think these enemies are new? No, they are not. If you ever played Honkai Impact, you know what these enemies are. They're like SD enemies. And I find them time-consuming. Nor do I prescribe to the idea of people should be sub-DPS. Unless they're pure support.
Emerge right here. There is no escape. Hold the line.
But see, I play 4 different Mihoyo. Roughly. But I play ZZZ a lot. Honkai Impact I played more too. But HSR I play heavily as well. So... Again, I want Shinhei. But I ain't gonna get... guys. So you got Zabai coming up. Zabai is gonna drop... Sorry if I butchered that name. Zabai. I'll learn how to say it eventually. She's dropping in about Lantern Rite Festival. Relic farming. Let the death be of many.
Illusion shattered. Rest and rebuild. Billowing emerge right now. Nothing
I prefer mobile. I don't like PC. I moved it to PC so I play more often. That's what I do. I move it to PC for that reason.
Make yourselves a room. This way, Tree. Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow. Emerge right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Share my knowledge.
By the way, there's a fine art to using game.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Don't let the damage fool you.
Rest and rebuild.
The fun part about her is if you know how to use her dodge. So you never see, people never see her much.
Come on out. Show them. Emerge.
This is an evade. You can use this as an evade as well as a damage. That's if you're good. It's actually a style. It's not unique to her, but it's entirely possible. Some people know the trick from back in the day, if you ever remember. The problem with a lot of the new ones is every new lineup is stupid. See, I don't have a lineup to do 90s on this, these.
Right here. Torn to oblivion. Emerge right here. Hold the line.
So, yeah. The problem I'm not having with the current. So, if I'm gonna say anything, like,
Temple of wisdom.
Columbina isn't the symptom of the problem. The lunar lineups, I don't think are going to age well. That's just my prediction. What, we assume that I think it's not Nicole or the witches turned out to be good?
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
I switch far too much at times. See, I don't believe in sub-DPSs. For reasons.
Illusion shattered.
You can always tell the Honkai Impact players because we switch too much.
Torn to oblivion.
Same thing with, see this set. Relic farming makes you want to just... No. Next to disc farming. So, like, disc farming is terrible.
There is no escape.
Disc farming, I say, is bad. Like, here's the thing. Really? It's a shit.
Rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom.
See, ZZZ has disc farming. HSR has equipment farming.
Emerge. I'm always watching.
This whole region was meant to sell lunar charge,
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
which is going to be a one-time mechanic that they're never going to reuse. This is the problem. Don't release region mechanics that you're never going to use. It's kind of like, how do you put it? I'm not the fan of Bond of Life. I could have called Bond of Life a gimmick that wasn't great, and that's the only reason one was good. You're not going to exactly outdo. The thing is, you're not going to outdo Raiden Shogun. You're going to have to totally outclass her. You're going to have to outclass people. The problem is, no one replaces characters. I'll catch you later, Ted. You do good.
Alright,
Don't get too bored.
I won't.
Okay. The problem is, if you're going to do a character, alright, hear me out. If a brand new character comes out that's best in slot, this is something that you ever see Honkai Impact use. ZZZ does this as well. HSR gets redundant after a while. Don't be replacing characters every single region. Gimmicks per region don't work.
Right here. Emerge. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Right here. A sight to behold. Allow me. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Now you shall perish.
Some days I remember my rotations. Some days I don't. Not for this lineup, I don't. These things should die auto.
Make yourselves at home. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Nothing lasts forever.
This game has always had a sponge problem. And I mean this with all due respect. Always been annoying.
Now you shall perish. Sharing my knowledge. Right here. What a new right now. Covenant of the deep. Committed to memory.
It's kind of like doing Natlon without any kind of charge attacks. I wish people luck on that one. Though, the fun fact is, if you have no... What is it? The ninth soul. That makes it interesting. This goes worse than the other one.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little. Right now.
See, the one reason why if we need anything... It's like New Valette is clearly one of the top water for hybrid. He's never being outclassed. At least for his spot.
Rebuild. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
One day I'll get bored and go down to Natlon and... Not Natlon, but Simaru and get her past. See, at least I will say, the worst part about the jungle part of Simaru...
Absurd. Allow me.
Really?
Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Committed to memory. There is no escape.
So that's actually why my Belvedere... Like, I like him. Because what's funny about... Oh, this is getting to be a joke. Wow.
Illusion shattered. Make yourselves at home.
My RNG is better than other games in other games than here.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
So, like, 2 elements are actually falling off. Like, 6.5, right, is going to have Barks. Arm. The head of the Knights of the Falloon.
Temple of Wisdom.
People are going to pull him, but he's going to have an issue. Now, I had an argument with a friend if they're going to give us Sardrona, White Pin. But then he's like, you're going to release Capitano. Now, Capitano is probably not coming out until 7.
Right now. A sight to behold.
Or late 6.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Sarandina, or Sardana, depending on how you say it, isn't coming out until... She's supposed to be a playable Harbinger, too. Or Harbinger. She's going to be that. But then again, we're supposed to get...
Sharing my knowledge.
This thing's gonna die. See, those things are like fighting stuff in See, Honkai Impact has the SD types. So the SD types have secondary health bar. They take for... You know, I swear. I may actually have to do the, I may actually have to do the relic conversion.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Make yourselves a room.
See, the problem is if you don't get the relics, you're gonna have a harder time.
I'm always watching. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
But yes, Lantern Rite Festival will be next week. Not this week, it's gonna be 3rd. They're also going to run Zabai, and then that's going to be the main pool, but they also should have the Lantern Rites banner. I'm going to be honest, the day they remove immunity phases from bosses, or ads, is really going to help us.
Now you shall perish.
So here's the thing. A lot of this is I don't like things with immunity phases. This is not native to their game. They take games from they take stuff from here, move it over to other games. Then they take it, but then again, they have never quite taken these enemies from the other. Ugh. Let's see dailies. Okay. No luck. Well, it's not luck.
Grow. Shine down. Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Be like ice. Ice gets forgotten about a lot.
Hold the line.
See, that's the thing with cryo or ice. It's one of the few elements you would think you're going to use a lot of. But, well, they call it cryo in this game. Every other game, it's called ice.
This way, Turtle. Make yourselves a home. Torn to oblivion.
It's not used in every region.
Nothing lasts forever. Grow. Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom. Right here. Ha, right now. Right here. Shine down. Allow me. Turn, bring refuge. Let's move out.
See, technically you have to come do this, but every day. Every day I do. It's either you're going to ley lines or you're coming to these. Basically, you're either going to come to these or you're going to come to the other. You're either doing ley lines. I'm not too happy about it.
There is no
Fontaine, at least, is, I hope, is another long arc. But I'm not going to clear it tonight. That's going to be...
sharing my knowledge. Come on out. A sight to behold. Right now.
Oh boy.
Right now.
You moved.
This may hurt a little. Torn to oblivion. Committed to hold the line. Covenant of the deep. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, I might have to go about the relic conversion.
Illusion shattered.
So.
Now you shall perish.
Oh.
Sharing my knowledge.
See, if I try to pull Shinyu, basically. Because I want her because, granted, you're only ever going to get her during the Lantern Rite Festival. You're not going to get her during anywhere else. Because nobody else is ever going to run her. She's not been run in 2+ years.
Inazuma shines eternal.
See, my thing is, I play this and that I always try. The dream is to get my lineups well enough that I can level them. But what ends up happening is my game's been stuck in purgatory for 2 years. At least a year. Multiple times. I don't move up unless... Because every time you move up, it's more or less the... That's the problem.
There is no escape. The Temple of Wisdom. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. This may hurt a little. Right here, a sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Make yourselves at home.
As I said, you have to think of her elemental ability as sometimes a mobility device. If you ever do, it's also a damage as well.
Torn to oblivion.
But I had to go in and change a couple of people's gears recently. Damn it. That's a gear for Flynn's. God. I don't need that one.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Illusion shut. I'm always watching. Hold the line. Right now. Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Emerge. Right
Most
here.
of all my lineups, actually, I use largely are all elemental.
Committed to memory.
Because you gotta think about it. Elemental has been the... Here. Elemental, I'll be very honest about Elemental. Elemental has never gotten bad. I'm just gonna run this, then I'll go do the story. Good. The key is not to go looking for this stuff. It finds you.
Now you shall perish.
It took like 4 days farming to find beasts and stuff.
The Temple of Wisdom. That right here.
So, Fontaine's is different. I know how Fontaine's story goes. So Fontaine, it's the other part. I've already explored the other region.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh,
Commit to memory. Share my knowledge. This place hurt a little. Emerge. I'm always watching.
I hate that. It always is annoying.
Show them. Right now. Emerge. Grow, grow, grow. Shine down. This place hurt a little.
You know they should guarantee 1 gold every single time, but they don't.
Make yourselves at home.
See, this is what makes doing this in HSR bearable. See, HSR has guaranteed, at least, it doesn't mean it's always the element you need. HSR will at least guarantee you at least 4 or 5 of them. It may not be the best one, but the relic conversion is what you use over there.
Emerge.
You get more equipment from relic conversion than you do the other parts.
Committed to memory.
Over here, just artifacts don't convert too well.
Grow, grow, grow. Inazuma shines eternal. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Grow,
No, I think the issue, though, that's why I said I've been here long. It took me about 4 days of farming last week, just total going into this week, just to get, after I got through, find the gear, and I'm off for, like, the problem is, I need silk. So if you use a bod, you use the one for Columbina. You have to use the other ones for the other. Oh god, that is a horrible. That is just bad. It's not. See, the problem with lunar lineups from what I'm seeing, is you need one or two with the equipment doesn't stack, so
Sharing my knowledge. Shine down.
and by that I actively mean if you have one unsilken, you can't have multiple silken. You have to have one unsilken,
Commit it to memory.
one on another,
Make yourselves at home.
because functionally it doesn't work that way.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. The Temple of Wisdom.
See, these things have iframes, and I
Right
hate
now, nothing lasts forever. This may hurt. Illusion shattered. Now you
You're
shall
talking things that should wipe out entire stuff.
emerge. Right now. Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Rest and rebuild. Share my knowledge. Covenant of the deep. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
It's kind of like I had more luck trying to farm the set for Arcino, because apparently it's like not the better.
There is no escape.
But somehow Gear Up Here does not roll well. I don't know why.
A sight to behold.
It's worse. See, Gear Up Here
Hold the line.
is weird, by the way. Like, Gear Up Here, trying to farm it, it just doesn't do what you need it to do.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Torrent, bring refuge. Shine down.
So, basically,
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Share my knowledge. Allow me. Right now, right here, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, right here, emerge. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
see, as I said, I've been doing ley lines. I did level stuff by doing ley lines. Ley lines are... I believe that's gear for Flint. And for what I need. Here's the problem. As I said, this is... I don't like doing it.
Emerge.
It's not great.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
So if I have this at like a... in an ideal world, they do bunch up. See, I've never had issues. What's funny is if you think I just randomly run around, I don't have issues. Basically, elemental lineups are still going to always be, like, it's kind of what a lot of those are. You know what? Nope, I got the plant. Ugh. That's just painful. I don't think that's gonna work if Jinx of Charm anywhere.
Right now, emerge. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I have like 700,000 XP bank, by the way. Don't, it's just... Say I decide to move my lineups up, that will be that.
Right now. Right here. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Okay, I need them... I want them right where I want. I'm trying to get them together, okay? So the idea is...
Emerge. I'm always watching.
It's a lot easier.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Shine down.
See, it's like you can get Ayaka's... Even though she's a singular, you can get her to be AoE. It's not entirely impossible to do.
Illusion shattered. Allow me a brash maneuver. Billowing spirit. Now you shall perish. Come on out. A sight to behold.
There's a fine art to turning a single target attack into a multi-target attack. Basically, every one of these games you have it. Because I'm kind of curious, because MiHoYo does have another one coming out. It's going to be really funny if it... Oh, play the game of RNG and pray to God it works. See, I finally did this story down here, but I need to get down into this. That's like the last one that I haven't done. But yeah. I explored everything. See, problem when you go to Fontaine, so... The idea is I have to level up the Belvedere, I need to... Usually I need to come down into here for the mushrooms. But I usually don't do that. Because the thing about down here, this area of Semaru, it's harder to get around. It looks like it's easy to get around, but it's not that easy to get around. That's why I say I have, like, stuff here. So it kind of sounds weird. Problem is, some areas are easier to farm than the others. Fontaine. Yeah. Yes, I don't really care. By the way, half their recommendations are off. Too slow. Sucks, I've been down here before. Down to something. Eat one. But it says it's down, not up. That's the problem. You know what? That's funny. It's just bugged. Why would you have the starting point right here? But then you're not going to have that starting point. Don't care. Okay, that is frustrating. I do not like following prompts. See, that's always why I get lost in this game. It's probably why I never get two things. I don't take direct routes anywhere.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
I didn't go to the right spot.
We finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's pool.
You have to hit the right magic spot.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. I'm not just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice.
Someone said Fontaine runs a long time. I don't think Fontaine runs as long as Cimmeru. Cimmeru takes ages. Like 3.0 to 3.9 is painful.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a...
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a...
excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi.
Play? Oh, no.
Really? Like, a real tribe?
Well, good tales are often based on true story. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story...
We've never seen the
but it looks
story.
like
It's
you're not from
interesting.
around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But
No. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges...
you're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, wait. I'm almost...
Oh, that's easy.
I think what they mean is that they... In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make it up with...
No, lady.
That's right.
First time... Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is...
Yeah,
Hang on. This is still fun.
Yes, you're right.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful.
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the opera. But who knows how long making an appointment will take?
Not to go off current lore if you don't want spoilers for the current.
Look around the city
We think we know who Paimon is now.
What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Ooh, the cringe. No. No, no.
Maybe we better go check on
No.
her.
I will say Fontaine had a lot of forgettable characters. And the cat siblings were one of them. Here's the thing. Fontaine wasn't the most terrible. So, Fiorina we knew was the Archon, knew Valette was going to be her support. But if you asked me, did Fontaine do anything new? Not really. You can go, like, Woolsey. Like, it's not that we don't care about the cat siblings. They're just not great.
Hello?
Huh? I'm
Oh, okay.
about many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we...
You're pointing at the sea.
No people call the waters... And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. He would skip and jump. But now, the water is gradually swallowing. I won't...
Sorry.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any... allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd
Two
say we
characters
must be
that have been
travelers from
irrelevant for years.
nice to meet you. We were just...
One is a resource device.
Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Lenny is a resource device for Fontaine. She serves no purpose.
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
So, what did Lynette...
Oh,
The only reason you ever pull him is for the special resource finding and basically do the stuff here.
I suppose prophecy
No other
isn't
reason.
exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Look, everyone knows who you are after a certain point, because it's not like we go to certain places, which is crazy, right? We go to certain places later on. Everyone knows who we are, basically.
Please don't.
But
take
there, it's like the imply.
Alright then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning. Please follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
See, there's a toss-up. Who is the most hated Archon? Furina was supposedly the least pulled. Then Morvika happened. Now, if I will say anything about Furina, why Furina is usually the least pulled or used is because she kills your team. There's your problem. Morvika just has to be good. I just call her Himiko for short. Because that's a lot easier to remember.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
You know what was the worst kept secret when we knew the name of the character? Everyone said Fosalor was going to be the one. But there was also a character named Furina. Which is actually true.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon... Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and you had best...
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady... Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Furina? Is there some kind of drama?
Of course.
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yep, you may consider this my reward.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
This whole region was actually going to be... It's like modeled after...
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all
The
that interesting.
it's like France in towards basically England.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall.
All right.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the. I don't think that Paimon here.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not
Great magician Linny. My
As a so, with such an audience gathered,
They are
here,
inseparable
allow me to
characters.
perform a trick.
ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
Huh? You call that magic?
Terrible.
Amusing. Very
Performance?
See, I have her at 10 affiliation.
of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring but when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance.
See, I leveled her to 70. She's technically using sword meant for somebody else.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
But in fact, she's not an Archon.
Ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little. So, now do you see what?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
Personally,
I just
she is one of the more
actually
annoying
my first
ones.
time performing on the most prestige.
isn't...
When there are no public trials being held, the and speaking of
I
performance.
don't
My
mind
mother's always
this.
excited to make me.
Oh, sure.
Again,
We don't really
two
have anything to
inseparable
do
characters.
now.
Splendid. In that case, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice
Hello,
holds trial after
cat.
trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of others say that the people of Fontaine never. But here in Fontaine,
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin...
that's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would we hope that at least the people who reside near the as a magical
Oh, Hyman gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Now,
if you want to count the end of this arc, the first time we actually see, it's like the first time you actually see Skirk at the end of this one particular story.
So you're the blonde trap. Oh, thanks. Please.
What's this?
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe the story says that people once lived in the open. As time wore on, people desired to live on land. So, if you ask me...
Oh.
All right.
Now, spoiler effect. They're all practically,
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if life is all about living it.
You should still...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help.
Is there anything else?
Yes, one.
So, you want to collect material?
Oh, that would be much.
if anything, she by far is a favorite. For the simple reason. See, her mobility ability for that lawn is actually good. But she's also really good too.
You have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced. Maybe next time you'll feel like.
No way. I'm in power saving mode.
Fine. Though the performance is.
So, we're going to the court of...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We'd watch her movements carefully.
That's not who she knew they are.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let...
But see, Fontaine's supposed to be the land of order. Right, it's a very weird way to have order.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check.
No, that was all. Oh, anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try.
I
Yeah,
have to
Fontaine
admit that
thought
but
it's
at least we were
interesting,
able
the
to get
story.
the stole.
What a slippery little thief!
All right, let's put this little detour.
Sadly, you gotta play along. I wish you, unless you wish to skip the
Rewrite
world.
this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People are...
This is an aqua bus. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older...
It's about time for us to leave. Let's go.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing!
I wouldn't be much. Wow, today must be my day.
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report?
Strangely enough, she's a fan
Well,
favorite.
when there isn't any breaking, you can still manage to keep.
Fontaine is an interesting
Example,
story.
how a
It has
saint
memorable
lost
side
his
characters, I'll
girls
give
and
it that.
relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now. And if I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in when that happens, I bet all the other
Believe it or
reporters
not,
will
she was
take
meta
tears.
for a little bit.
What is that?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost and ever since after a period. But the scariest part is that to this day, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
You know what? I want to throw the obvious joke, but I'm gonna be nice. Look, the cat siblings are very much annoying. in reality. There is a problem with Genshin character designs. Some look good, some do not. Pardon the phrase, the little twink fin boys, if it offends people. Lenny was designed that way. Eventually they got out of that design phase of the game. Sadly, the remnants from the early part of the game still exist. Though that's why characters like Venti and then there's other characters from the Chinese region that haven't aged well. By that I mean looks and designs. That's why he's borderline obnoxious to me.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quick.
I have an interview to get to.
Okay, I'm at home.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by.
It's also the aesthetics.
What a tough
Never cared for
guy.
his aesthetics.
Always running around.
If
Ever.
you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind.
God, can I fast travel? By the way, Fontaine is a beautiful city too, by the way. It's actually, it took them a delay to get done. Like, it is a, when they added this city, it was beautiful. Very unique in a way. I'm never over here much. In a way, it's kind of a crime. It's near criminal, I never do. But it's not my hate
This
feeling.
is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal...
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is...
Lenny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected...
Yes, I went diving in.
That's our Fremine.
Still the weirdest little race in all of the game to me.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time when I was a child, my mother told me that Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon, then... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the
Sorry. It rained for
See,
most
this
of
is
the
the area that starts to explore the legend of the witches and the dragons. Because the idea of the witches... See, the witches and the race of the dragons first came out about in Fontaine. It wasn't the first. We kind of knew about it because it was around Chasm.
Yeah, some prep on the day.
And we're actually going to be
Performance.
getting the
Just fly the
first...
aquabus to the island of Araneus.
What is it? Clee's
I'll have
mother.
Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the
And
outhouse.
we're supposed to get two. I think it's either Nicole and then Clee's mother. They're supposed to be in 6.
Oh, are you leaving?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble. I'm afraid that Fremine can be.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need.
See, Fontaine is an interesting one. I did not... It's okay. I don't hate it, but it is interesting.
Oh,
It's
hello
funner to
there.
explore
New
than
customers?
play the store.
Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh, no. Which?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need. But they insisted on paying the full.
Wow.
I can't say for.
Hey, is this machine what you...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
But where does a big machine like...
Well, it's a little, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by Indemnitia.
Huh? How can...
Well, I'm not completely. When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy.
So that's what its other function is? But... Paimon still doesn't get it. Oh, yeah. So that means the Hydro Archon
Even though I've never heard anyone really put besides Indemnitium, it isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the work...
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's...
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't...
And he has been missing ever since the end of Fontaine.
But it seems that either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that...
Hey, you! Northland Bank...
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this.
You kidding? Listen to me, boy. If you want your more...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this...
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Oh my god, they ruined it.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think?
chance.
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly...
Strange. How could that happen? First time
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in fun?
Well, I guess...
Huh? What kind of...
I don't... But recently...
See, he has not been in the story since the end of Fontaine. Because technically last time we saw him is when Skirt kicked the whale and him into a pool. I believe.
I can't remember if it was during that time. She was always quiet and very... One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful.
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess, in my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that... It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck...
So you used the whale as inspiration for what... So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy.
This is also the first arc. We had more of an explanation of the Abyss invasion. But this was coming off the heels of the chasm.
There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point. Oh, seems the time really flies.
What? More work?
No, it's more of a...
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given... The champion duelists are all power... So engaging in such a duel... And the worst case scenario is that you're... Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has... So really, the only people who opt to duel...
So, do many people...
Apparently it's exceed... Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Which is exactly why... Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want...
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides...
Paimon knows what you're up to.
Whatever get...
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but... well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story... sorry. Paimon was the whodunits here. It's so exciting to reach the moment when... Oh,
I
sorry.
hate most of this story now. Too much dialogue.
The opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
See, the beautiful part about Fontaine is more of the exploring. Like, it was our first to have the swimming.
Get to work.
Which actually is, I think I have like 90% of mostly it all explored.
Whoa! Now this is fancy!
It is if you don't play.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing.
Oh, Archon. Please.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is...
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs and fun...
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
say anything?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water. Lenny asked.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people.
Hey, you're not trying to.
I see. In fact, you might not.
It's because of her sensitive.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's.
So, what did the voice say?
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look of.
Oh, right.
See, personally, the great mystery has always been, why does the Traveler always have a connection to everything? Even after 6 years, we have no idea outside you're just the player protagonist that you kind of have it anyways. Because it's kind of hinted at
Traveler and
recently,
Paimon,
but
good to see you.
not
I
as
knew
good.
you two would come.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience still has. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if...
Oh, wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking on
Strangely
her
enough,
podcast.
Nuvalet's
So, let's talk, but...
probably my favorite of the entire story. Not that I'm impartial to dragons, and I know he's the water dragon. He actually arguably has the coolest character of the entire Fontaine. Now, the problem with Fiorina is abrasive. But Artesino's actually good as well, but Nuvalet has more class. Oddly enough. Then again, thanks to him, because this arc is actually going to be more relevant if you've never played it, because you get the idea of the Hexing Council. Let's let that butcher right now. It used to be called the Orders of the Witch and the Dragons. Well, the Hexen Order is... there's witches with names. Now, this goes deep into the lore. Like, Albedo is Klee is basically a witch daughter. Daughter of one of them that we're gonna get. Then Albedo's a daughter. Son? No, sorry, son of a dragon? Or he's the creation through alchemy. Then this is when we get the first dragons that can take human form. Which sets the stage for Durin. Fun little fact.
Paimon's got it. You're...
A friend, you say?
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then. Nice to meet you. Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived...
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of you, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have...
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say...
Wait.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too...
Whoa! Sorry for being...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
And every archon always says their support character.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise...
Never noticed that she has water droplets for eyes.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
Technically, he has the...
Never seen a real live magic show.
He has the same relationship with her as Yae Miko and Raiden Shogun have. It's very platonic. Nothing more. Both offset each other based on personalities. That's why the story works. Simiru was always off because story just was never good. Nouvelette's a very good character, both in ability and design, as well as character. Much can't be said for others.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her...
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental power. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Has anyone ever said how stupid it is if you give away your vision? Fun fact. Because if you go after which is Inazuma, if characters lose their visions, they basically start to develop basically like dementia or very bad mental illness. And they seem to forget the fact you can just be without it. Because they actually start losing not just their memories, they start losing their total selves. Hence why the vision hunt in Inazuma was stupid. Actually, vision hunt proved if they separate the people from their visions, they died slowly. God, do people forget that?
Now, without further
Did the
ado,
writers
let
forget
the show
that?
begin. I know you might
Jokes
miss her,
aside.
but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
Shouldn't even joke about that.
Perhaps in an unexpected way. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true
This part's actually
virtuoso
good.
can do.
They do it good.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
No, arguably I wouldn't say this is as good as the other. Story-wise, though.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see.
Guess you're right.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad, but our magical journey has only... The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are... In which case, I have ample... So, for my next trick, I will require the participation... Please, if my assistants could bring... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge. Now please, everyone...
Wow, how's he gonna do that? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual...
The lucky audience member will be generated by this. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who... Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what, if the magic is interrupted...
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I... Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so... Oh, and no tricks now. If...
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 50... 60! That's right, perfect.
54, 53... Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not...
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought... 40, 39...
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, that's...
25! 24! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the...
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It seems things aren't quite... It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
More of a pain when you find out he's...
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really. Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased, now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced
That can't be right. Huck, he was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even, besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, that's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the... But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a...
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now. Linney and his troop are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly...
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Really?
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing.
Lenny!
Sorry about every...
Of course! Who would it be?
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could... Good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely... As for how that girl chosen from the audience could... Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself could...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we... Don't worry. Paimon...
I think they look cute on you.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watching our... Good thing you agreed to be...
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like... Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Back. Just gonna buy a dragon by number 4. 2 women. Pick up. Move. And pretend this. Go.
I suppose you're right. The truth be, 'tis truly a pity. But if revealing, we should go somewhere else if we're going.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be.
Huh? What do you.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking, and the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed. This is the real. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the all these factors lining up so perfectly make, if anything, the more.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well.
So in just a short time, he was not only. I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, I tend. Anyway, you may investigate.
Oh god, please don't be one of these mechanics.
So this is the rope that. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look, most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit. So if. Wait, Paimon. Hello there. What?
Oh, the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like this. Her name is Halsey. Apparently, she wasn't a regular. The Magic Troop members all claim. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all. That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Okay then.
No need to be so. It is of utmost.
I see that you're investigating the. If you find any.
We don't have too many The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. I'm of the opinion that when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone will be.
Go ahead, have a look around.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone.
I do not. If anything, I do not like being stuck behind a puzzle box mystery.
The investigation team.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during it. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Linny knew who.
That much.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone will be assigned to
Figure stuff out on me. But this is very... Too long. Problem is, like I would prefer exploration and combat compared to this crap. Fontaine. Let me see. And what is a great... Really?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you. Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Navia.
From mediating disputes and providing... And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's very...
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Well...
My apologies, Demoiselle.
No need. You don't have...
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really?
Hmm.
How did you...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without... But that's not uncommon for... Anyway,
sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? I must... All right. I've answered...
Wait a minute. Did that...
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless question. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an
well...
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, no matter how wonderful this... And if that can be...
All right, that's... Now, I need...
She's getting a rerun on the next one.
Our joint and...
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to... You wish to save it...
I need to talk to the weird thing over there.
What about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparation.
Sorry, but no one...
No, we're not leaving. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, so the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, I doubt there was...
How can you be so...
Well, because I was in charge of... I couldn't see Linny's performance, but still, I did not abandon my post. And we Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful... We've checked everything here at the performance venue. My mom wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see.
Yeah, see, that race is the weird.
Then I will be going with.
Very good. Thank
you. May spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join?
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get.
See, Navi is actually a good
appreciate
character
your kind
too.
interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
One of the actual few, like, then again, we only get a Geo character like once every 2 years, if
Yes,
we're lucky.
a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said...
The back? You mean the...
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flat? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was low, the audience member would only be able to feel some...
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operate. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's...
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing. And yet, to think that someone was able to use... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're...
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Navi is pretty good if you actually have basically a rainbow team. That's where her strength lies.
Here's a broken vase.
That can't.
Oh, these are the clothes are here, but she's
right. And do you? This is. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done
yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal?
They believe the odds of that. The guards have checked.
So the tunnels become like a secret chip.
No one.
In other words, the
Charges and.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, that's right. This is how the statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witnessed. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will.
This also precludes any kind of favorite.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by official.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decided?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same. Yes, because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes up.
They're concerned, even if that were not.
I'm ready to break out at it.
Whoa!
Of course. I just hope you.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way to.
Breaking out. Just kidding. Just kidding.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot.
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What are you doing, Dumbledore?
Carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
You're being a lovable cat for once. No, with our one, but of course you have grumpy.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I kind of forgot Navi is part of this one. Because Navi is actually kind of good, but she kind of falls off. She gets like, so she can get like 60% extra damage based on the other team. Your other team members. If you know how. Exactly.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the
Oh yes, this is where they go kind of like the French. Like all the come from this.
From the way you had these two guys doing the—
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. Anyway, give these a—
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet—
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for
I'll try to get to the first
All right,
act
then.
at least.
However, we can— The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Damn it, with it being cold, sorry. Cold in here. Why don't you rest? Combination of cold. It's been like very, very, very cold. I personally don't like the. Anyways, I hate being cold.
Why would they do such a... The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between, resulting in the shattering of the vase, that perhaps the criminal thought that since she was shook...
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
True. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
Huh. Could Halsey have...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with, nor does she have any motive.
From the sound of your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great.
They are my...
What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many... Wait, even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get... Loose, set up the stove.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons of...
Exactly. We don't want to trouble...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Yep. I do not like the beginning of this one.
Well,
goes.
that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for. It would be awkward if you...
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find it.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Eat a bag of
No worrying
dicks.
about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Fulfill our pact.
Is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about...
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
But the irony is, and again, the Tsaritsa could be anybody, though.
Ah, finally you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest,
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now... Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick...
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically every...
Huh?
hey,
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard...
look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
See, I love her gross overconfidence as a character. If haughty arrogance wasn't her major trait, it's what makes her very different than the rest of the archons.
aren't the House of the Hearth?
Oof.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh boy. Yep.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh boy.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that... Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
She's melodramatic.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
You know, fun fact, we actually Well, the fact we actually knew she was, well, she goes by folklores, but it's not her Purina was. So wait.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, first, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Are these claims? Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentence.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant is
Order! Your request is reasonable.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Paimon, we based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbinger...
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to... I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear you.
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver scent? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick.
Is that why you needed a whole...
That's right. So, after jumping into the...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically to exit...
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, which should have been impossible, of course, that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. After that, the homicide occurred.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
That's the only way we can say...
So, there you... It was never my wish to... But, like I said earlier, you...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a...
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, huh?
I mean, that actually basically plays into the part you actually find in the trial. Well, you've never seen the story, basically.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which he did not realize that the sound could be heard by. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. At this time, Cowell arrived in the. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious and there you have it. That.
Does the defendant's side have any?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
I'm incredibly lazy. Dude. Nothing.
According to Linny, he left via the vent. Linny went to the room that contained. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only.
Attention! Ace when the countdown started, but he immediately used. Once he reached that, the crime scene. Finally, he reached the.
I'm a little lazy. I can figure it out.
Actually, in other words, you believe.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, assuming that what you say is.
Oh.
That's right, you. Well, your denial is. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic... You're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! This means the same clue you...
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper...
That can't be right.
Oh!
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to... Linny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the opera house through it. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera... The sound we heard may have come from a... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but... The sound we heard may...
Or it should be a power base.
It would have been tough for both people to...
Oh my god, I hate this shit. Nope.
No one entered or left the...
Oh my...
Halsey's clothing with...
I don't care. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Oh no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring...
Look, Since we're at a dead end, just like the trick.
If only we knew how.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel. It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
I fucked that
You
up.
know, like you did.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cow. The vase was not broken.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being.
Oh, you're supposed to fail it.
Lynette escaped from. If there's a.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Magic tricks are.
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reason. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at it. Guards, please step in.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an... The notebook has many entries concerning safe use. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of... As such, we believe that the...
You've got to be kidding! Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit. Guards, please continue. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the...
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe...
Right! Like the metal hut!
That's because Fontainians, prior to the end of the story, if they touch the actual thing, they turn to water. That's because all people in Fontaine were ocean lids. Ironically enough. For years I thought Mona was.
Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial...
The deceased's name is Cowell.
See, he probably didn't know. So, the concept itself is...
Now it seems like the
they don't
Pharaoh-
realize they are.
The water from the primordial sea. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else.
Oh, it's more easier. I just went through this quicker. Me and Nouvellette doesn't exactly.
In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, he encountered something unexpected.
That actually links together.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like his notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to
Thank you, Your Honor. We found an...
What?
That can't be. Oh, does this, my dear citizen? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vent. But upon his return, ultimately, he knocked Cowell out. Now, as much as I regret... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal. Is this the end?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of any... seems...
I think we've all... I believe this is indeed... Now then, my good, no...
Excuse me,
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing trick. What in the...
No offense, miss.
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to... And wouldn't such a trick... Come on, Linny and Lynette. But, as the magic makers and stars of the...
I understand.
And what...
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew...
That'll teach you to
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thrill. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, but I was noticed.
Well, you can always confuse the one NPC that's overused for everything. Basically.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
See, technically, they overuse characters quite frequently. Basically. See, it's a Unity issue. But, realistically.
Liddy even mentioned that you were...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the...
You run into her in Nodcry.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. I wasn't going to take that lying down. So
I swear to God, if I could remember back to the story in Nodcry, it's the same character.
There was no word. I slipped out after the first guard arrived.
Can a person even hide in there?
Strangely enough.
I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that,
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell. The strange sound. The flower. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid.
And it's it! Having been selected at her panic only intensive. Hearing the commotion, Cowl, he did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine. Mistakenly believing that the water Patu broke the flower with no way of escaping. She knew that she would have.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
At this point, all the events that happened.
So bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room.
What are you? No, I have no further argument.
Wow, look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the... With some modifications to the selector, to cover up any evidence while committing the deed. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial... Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be... Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into... Lillian, according to her own statement...
It's just the same model as the one from the
He was in
questionnaire.
the underground structures within the Opera House. From this reconstruction of it... While there is much in Linny and Lillian, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. as such.
Great work.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Oh god, there's still 2 more parts.
Next, how did you find the water from the primordials?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a...
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to... Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything...
Yes! Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
I mean,
So, we're just going back now?
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
I guess technically if Mona was from Fontaine, she'd be in water.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now, but still, let me thank you, I guess. I didn't approach you with any ulterior... As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then.
A knave? The one who controls the...
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering. Back when our parents first died, to survive, I took my sister through... To my surprise, we proved to be pretty before long, and
So you went from orphans?
That was how we felt at first. But I gradually... He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to...
That doesn't seem too bad.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I waited a long time. The answer he gave me was... She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh no. But what...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And I managed to ferret out the look. All I saw was the moon.
So, she'd already...
That's right. She had rescued my father, the Knave, might have seen something in me. And so, the House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray. I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the...
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the...
So, she...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, to us orphans, the only connection we have...
So, from small deeds like
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can...
He's not really that bad. It's just like... Articelino is like... basically is... I always thought it's weird they call her father, but she is also... Strangely enough, she was actually one of the few forced to become a Harbinger after she actually killed a Harbinger. Which...
Hey there.
Which...
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you a
looking for us? Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
Because if you come out and explore the world before you do stuff.
Was like having new... Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too...
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
My problem is a lot of these stories are not short. Because I know I have, like, a feeling it's just going to be very long. Fortunately. And down. Well, the idea is that the Fontaine system is built on judgment, which has always been the thing, because of the 7 archons, that's what it's like the only reason Nahida didn't leave the tree is because if the tree was destroyed during the Abyss invasion, Teyvat would have fallen. Though this is later really the... Like, you learn inadvertently without doing the story that they are weak to primordial water. I mean, that's an actual fun fact, by the way. About that. Fuck. I'm probably just gonna get to this one. What? Wrong thing. The problem is I have far too many quests.
There's a player nearby. That way. Let's go see. doesn't see Monica and Savannah anywhere. Guess they went back to the kitchen?
We'll only complicate things even more if we go looking for them now. Let's head to the Fleuve Cendre.
This is the problem when you have far, far too many quests. My navigation is broken. Plaza. Go to Mountain Plaza.
Forget about me. What did you? What? This is about me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're retarded. His quest is not working. As rain falls, that.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I'm not gonna be alive. This is very dumb, but it's not going to where it needs to.
Hey, Navi!
They
Oh, retarded. It ain't there. Make your way back. Therefore, meet Navi at the meal. There. See, the problem here is cord. Thing I hate more than being lost. Okay, I'm missing something. Or it's blocked. There, navigation. Honestly, if there was a way to bypass the entire story and get this stuff caught up to date, I would. Alright. Do I have to fucking do that stupid quest? Okay, you know what? I can fucking see this shit. If I have to. I don't.
Wow! The city is all festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always
What is this bullshit?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine!
In general, yes.
But
Feel free to take a look.
take a look around, huh?
You're a bit tired.
Stargazing?
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind.
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we can't be...
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best. So, Is this what you meant by
This is just one.
Oh, it's the honorary knight.
Is some...
I know.
You should see...
I did, but all the tests... Yeah, I even consulted Miss... Is it? Sorry, this is for me to figure...
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna. Oh, where can I?
Wait, but Donna is...
That's what I thought too. But is that Captain? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although...
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind bloom.
I intend to, my dear. But first, a question.
Good question.
So, if I had to but then I saw you.
I understand.
Oh, God.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact the answer to that.
Not at all.
So...
Yes.
Oh my fucking...
Kaya, you found them.
Yep.
Good. With
I don't care about any of this. I don't.
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the 2nd company. Skyron, captain of the 3rd company. Eula.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting.
I don't care. I want the story done.
Which means it... Right! He's the... Albedo is the one on trial? What?
Jean, it's time.
Hurts.
the church.
Yes.
Ready to Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius... A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of...
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand.
Oh my. You have to actually do that.
Well, I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's, before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
That's right.
Can anyone attest to...
No.
Then the length of the
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found...
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also,
you're doing the right thing. The same location the witness...
And yet...
God
no,
damn
it's true. The defendant raises... Nevertheless,
Second!
7 days ago, I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Please tell the court.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose... From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall...
We now have accounts...
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so
Is there... I just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt.
Before you suggest a lack of evidence...
And this...
What looks like the teeth...
Careful now, Master D...
These remains suggest both witnesses saw gold...
A logical assessment, but we... Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of...
You're certain...
You know
Mr.
what? There's something either broken that I can't get that one quest to go to the next area. As much as I would love to enjoy this part.
I have never abandoned the subject of... The mystery of human birth is often linked... The letter continues, just as you endeavored to... Correct. Not to mention...
No!
A guilty verdict can... But now, it seems...
Why would Albedo do something like that?
See, I need that one.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Yep. Port of Fontaine. I don't know why, but this is important. Okay, I'm pissed off. What is so important about that quest that keeps the others? My game is utterly screwed. That's not good. And I cannot find anything. Quickly actions. Where's content? Oh, do not tell me I have to do that. Okay, I'm a little angry. Pause due to... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't want to do that.
Get to work.
This should not be a thing. But, yes. That's 6. That shouldn't be a thing. Come on. Reaction boost. I don't want to complete that. Ever. You know what? To what? Just... Well, anyways, that concludes that. If I fucking get angry, then I chunk something across the... I come to do the story, then I can't do it because it's been fucking locked. Get rid of this, please. Cannot do this action. Complete the first. Oh no, this is the shit that's dumb.
She, well,
I don't care about any of this.
created the legendary gâteau. Safe to say,
Gâteau de Bourg. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell if...
well, apparently, but none of the chefs.
The Fortress of Mirabede.
Well, Escoffier didn't have.
So that's what...
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, so I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Monica, it's simple. If...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve. You'd have had more sense. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough.
Yes, chef.
Then go back.
Yes, chef.
I don't care. I really don't care. Don't care for that character, and I don't care for this.
Waiting to be served?
Oh, no.
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
I want to know what's blocking that quest.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary. Well, in her words,
Wait. Take these home with you. We can't.
Oh.
For what? Like.
Firmont.
He's the chef that felt he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take.
Hey, I heard that, Navia. I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hello?
Yeah. Failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
I can't continue. God damn it.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion.
If there was a way to skip all this, I would.
We'll skip the introduction then.
I don't care. I just want to know why I can't.
What?
Well, she was a...
That's hard to...
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that Fiamar and the others probably think this of...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcoming. Plus, it's...
Oh, Monica. I can't believe... Unbelievable! I won't...
Wait, so now she's...
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Yes, this game is trapped. Like, I can't really do anything. Oh, good God, can I just... Like, why can't I do that quest? Pause due to focused.
Wait, she looks like...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
But, please, you have...
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! If you want forgiveness, then do what
Savannah said that I'm not allowed
That's some...
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my Gosh, that's pretty strict.
I mean, we all knew that these days, and it's only gotten worse since we're...
Monica, you don't need to call me
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, that banquet...
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that.
Oh, God.
You can use it as a...
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Focus.
Unfortunately, everyone knows that, but you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Now look at you. A fry chef.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, the Fleuve Sandra, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Monica, besides...
If only...
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
What happened to you?
You made me the head. You're not the...
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
So you cannot do whatever. Sakes.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw?
Basically, I'm now trapped.
Of energy into improving your cooking skills. Are you still using the that's
Actually, I got trapped.
Storming in and raising hell?
Yep. It just triggers the quest and Dust does it.
Oh, I was not expecting.
Huh? Fan Asian?
There's all limited due to older quests, therefore added. Hang on, defense there.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble...
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Come on.
That's right. I'm talking of cup.
According to legend, the founders of the cooking contest...
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their...
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent...
Reintroduction?
What say you, Escoffier?
I don't care about this quest.
Reinstate...
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What? The Codex de...
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bourg. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary
present and former.
Wait, what do you want that old thing?
Don't I want your
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Oh, I'm sure it won't be. And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the Codex. Well,
You sounds all right then. Let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise.
Believe me.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Sandra so I can get prep.
No, what? How the hell did you disable that? Well, damn it, I am stuck. Oh, fuck.
Well, I got it.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same.
Here, I want this
Okay.
one done.
That's one case where you can.
Oh, that? Well, back in the day, he and, for instance, so rare was the Modeste and Savelli when, especially Modeste, he was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before.
What? No, of course. Anyway, no, and that was it. Even then, it's still.
Oh!
Yes, well.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is.
Basically, I'm now locked into this.
It did, but like I said, so as for why we gave.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Now, just think.
Anyway, before I left.
Could it be...
Well...
I wonder if I uninstall it and I reinstall it, it fixes it.
Think so?
What?
Who knows? We could spec it means besting her in this bake-off. However much she's changed since we.
Well,
let's not. Now, if I had to.
Well, Datsy.
Well, I have heard the Traveler isn't a.
Oh, count me in too. Even if it means competing.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I've always called it chopping stuff up.
I
not
don't
mise en
care.
place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruit.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment. So that probably...
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Now, here.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next?
Absolutely not. I'll demonstrate again. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little. Voila!
How did I get myself locked
Now
into
it's
this?
your turn. Not, but the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you... that goes without saying. Still, credit where... Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something that's right. How's it going? Look at...
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything.
6 points.
What?
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
You say you're a connoisseur. By that logic...
Oh, me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macaroni...
So you went...
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our
8 points. I have to give this one 8 points.
how did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can really...
Hey, you made that last...
Well, it looks like I lost fair.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that's still...
Chef Escoffier!
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest.
Huh. And you think...
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out
God
of
damn
bed.
it. If I am locked into this for 40 minutes, I'm going.
Chef Escoffi, I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me...
Yeah.
The fact is...
Firma, have you even...
I... Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
You know what I despise? Being locked into a quest because something got...
What do you call this, Vermal?
I...
Do it again! Again! Again!
After a quest which is disabled.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen.
After enabling that request. Why is this a system? That's a problem. There is no way to do that. Oh god, so I'm locked in that.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then I
can't do it.
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you...
Probably because... But anyway, from all... I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of...
Oh, come on. All I did was make...
she sounds like the worst.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escaffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something...
What is this? It looks like a dog.
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Select an option. End or suspend focus. It removes the area character lock. Can't complete the required smaller.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
I do this. God damn it.
Every time you...
Either straighten yourself...
So now,
Oh, man.
the more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making an
And I hate.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying
There's
to
no way
perfect
this
your
can get
dishes.
done quickly.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling
Like, if
like
you don't
my
want
heart
to play
and
with
my
somebody,
hands
they
were
shouldn't be
growing
able to
heavier
join on.
and heavier. Maybe Savannah was
Ugh.
Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
I'm getting frustrated by nature. Problem is, it's stupid. So don't ever enable Pocus Quest mode or else you're stuck.
Even if I had to go it alone.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will...
And so will I.
Why is it disabled?
Actually, I thought...
I can't disable it apparently because I haven't done the card game event,
I
apparently.
was going to...
I'm just kidding.
This for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
All right.
And
fine
I'm
by
also
me.
welcome to the world's worst story,
I'm still
too.
Working for Savannah.
Hmm.
Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind.
I don't care.
With the way things are, I
God.
can't keep working for Savannah. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive
You know,
me.
there's something I can do.
Wow! Paimon didn't think we'd...
Great.
There's
Then it's
cross.
being a sponsor.
Yeah! Feast! Feast! Feast!
All right, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food. That's not a bad idea.
You have to do this.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontainian cuisine could be this good.
I don't appreciate this.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything.
You know, the
in it.
problem is, I think I got it locks you in because it's
Anything.
part.
It's just the copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full. Yeah.
But the question's why.
They were. She was a little those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef.
So,
I never imagined for 1 second that she'd call.
there's no way to undo this, I think, because I'm going to be stuck here till the story is finished.
And the idea that
This
she turned out
particular
like
one.
this because of me is difficult.
And it
I
won't
wanted-
allow me to
yes,
disable it.
With his good friend, the story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he
See,
was
I don't
admired
particularly
for it
like...
at all.
I never liked this character, nor do I want to do the
Every
quest.
new creation was an instant hit. Savelli seemed to face setbacks, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of function, people started gossiping about Savelli, and everything came to in. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy. Unlikely, but still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open. Really?
Is it done? It's not done. Cannot. Question, can I disable it or do I have to go do this? See, apparently you can't disable it. Can't do that, and I don't care. I would rather shoot this cat, and I would rather just... I think I'm just going to accept I am never going to get through to the actual story itself, I believe. I don't think I'm ever actually going to catch up because, granted, at some point it's never ever going to happen because apparently that's stupid bullshit. And I would assume rather never ever play this game again outside of exploring. So I can't do anything. Apparently... Casket of coins. It's not working either way. They don't tell you how to disable it. You know what? The fact alone that that is actually a required quest. Oh, I literally hate you.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm locked into that. That is...
It's Cookie Contest Day! To the Hotel de Boer!
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cook.
I wonder if this will unblock it.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Savannah, I brought...
Monica?
In the interests of the labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plate.
As one of the judges,
When my meal got interrupted
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Bord cooking contest commence!
I wonder... Oh, I hate this quest. I hate that character.
Monica, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
God, I don't fucking care. I really don't care. I want to kill everyone.
do not disappoint me.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go.
I don't give a
on Food
fuck.
Blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Sorry about the language, but no. Apparently I got locked into this.
Escoffier's coming back for a
I
cooking
don't want to do
contest.
it.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it.
See, I have to go to
Why
this
would anyone in
location.
their right mind challenge her to a
Mesdames et messieurs.
Savannah?
Monica?
There's too much dialogue.
In the interests of fairness, the labels will be placed out of sight Underneath.
As one of the judges,
There's too much
Both
dialogue.
contestants have taken their positions.
Skip.
Let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence.
I'm stuck. I would really punch a hole through my monitor right now.
Monica,
Kinda.
Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and back.
I will kill this. The day I get locked into a retarded quest. I hated that character when she first appeared. That's just me, though. Not because she's just special ed.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? Not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef!
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah.
Savannah, what are you doing? Oh, get it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
I don't even care. This is the option in the quest where I would blow up the entire room.
Off to the freezer.
And I'm not kidding about this. If this was an RPG, I would kill everything in this fucking... and call it a day. And never touch this quest.
Adaptive frosting.
You know what? I'm gonna try something. I am literally gonna try something. This doesn't fucking work.
Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously?
Honestly, I would massacre this entire town. I have killed entire towns for less. I have killed entire towns in video games for fucking less than that. No offense. Than those actual quests. And not thought twice about just blowing those towns up. Oh, I don't want to see something. If I could get rid of this. I've actually near blown up entire towns in video games just for the sake of that quest. I don't know if it works. Because if it locks you in, that's a bad sign. Let me check something. Because if it's just a PC option that it's using that focus, that would be a separate problem. If it's cross, that means my game is entirely screwed from here on. And there's no way to get around it. You know, I would simply, as I said, blow up. So, sorry for the anger. No, the problem is no, it's not that I'm stuck in combat. I'm stuck in a stupid quest. I did not even get myself there. It just got enabled. It won't allow them to take it off. That's the problem. Nope, I'm stuck. Restart. No, I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. That's cruel. That's not nice. That is a bullshit mode. Not that it's a cooking game. I don't play this game for a cooking game.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier
I don't play any of these for that.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest?
I'm
Now
trapped.
that I gotta see.
So, it literally just traps you here.
Welcome, one and all.
Savannah,
Basically.
Monica?
In the interests of the labels will be placed out of sight under.
As one of the judges,
When my meal. Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the.
Because when I look at my phone,
commence.
it says quest is occupied by... It's occupied by... Basically, the one.
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
Alphonse! Gaspar! Get to work! Do not disappoint me!
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Off to the freezer. That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and...
I'm stuck. Being stuck here makes me want to just kill it.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Yep. I don't like mini games within mini games.
Dash of frosting!
Alphonse! What are you playing at? Not how I taught you to do it!
And when I say she's the dumbest, annoyingest character ever,
So, what do you think?
I didn't want to play this character. I would shoot this character on sight.
Escoffier is all.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Useless! Both of you!
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Let's see if this frees up this location. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna burn this game to the ground. Enough care.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Because I'm hoping there isn't anything else. I guess I'm kind of lucky that this game never has
Went
that.
just as I expected.
Yeah. It went bad. I don't care. I would rather kill that. Just free up the location.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh.
We both made the same.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and...
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really?
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
I have a feeling that this gat.
How exciting!
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors.
It appears.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right.
I can now declare that the creator of the first.
What? It's Savannah?
No, that's it.
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? What did you do? Oh, you...
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger. It was Vanishem's. Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge?
You judges, wait a minute. That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the Savannah.
I don't know what you're talking.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it. Scoffier, but you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him.
It's a little late to be negotiating.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? But only on the...
Fine. So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But...
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Final.
Escoffier?
How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah!
It's all right. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex...
No.
Huh?
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she...
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over. She'll hide herself
So
away.
basically, if you lock a location into place, you screw over an entire area.
About that.
Leone and Al...
Not...
Oh, kill me.
Aggravated assault.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't... The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And whatever's going on with you, just...
I was the one who caught...
Food safety. Wait.
I think so, but I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as...
You shouldn't lock lock Archon quests behind mainline locations. This is not good. It's stupid.
Seriously?
No way.
All this
I don't care.
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or any...
You mean...
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take You should tell Vanisham to mark down your
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What?
I have.
What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it, but the difference was so small. I'm sure no one would notice.
Still, as head chef, so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and
Yeah, I've known. Thinking back on it now.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier, but after countless setbacks, and at some point along the
Getting a Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness.
Of course. Then seeing how utterly.
There's still. She might not be on.
You'd think so, but.
New head chef, you say? I wonder, can...
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take
Quest
this.
no one
It's a
asked
copy of
for.
the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen. Hey, did you hear me? Once.
All this time, I've...
I sincerely apologize
It's bad
for
on
putting everyone
stress.
out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet.
Good, maybe she died of poisoning. Just saying. Would be a nice cause. See, what's funny on mobile, if you look at these quests like that, it says the location's tied up. This is a lot worse, my friend. This is just, it's tied. Shit.
Let's give her the day.
God damn it, I had to take all that
In
extra.
that case, I'll go and update for
I have to
Mom and
actually
Sammy.
do this because
We'll come back tomorrow.
you have to talk to,
That was a long day.
you have to actually do this, then come back.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year they migrate long distances, and Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, but what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changed once the lead goose shows signs. So the truth is that leadership, with all... I guess what I'm saying is, cooking is a science, not magic. Of course, some people have a more... I'd have no reason to expect so much from... Okay, and come tomorrow.
Why are we here so early? Check on her? What? Oh no. Escoffier, are you up?
I'm fine. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
can I get for you? Sure thing. We're here to go. Huh? Oh, I see.
It's something I ever do. It's not that I've never been to Fontaine. It's like there's a section in Fontaine I just never do. So. See. Some of these you just cannot do. Because they... Now, arguably, they do have pretty good recipes here. Oddly enough. The only thing is, this is just that weird one. That better free up to that location. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to do that card game event, I bet. The only thing I could figure is, I may have rushed start that one day, and never forgot I did it. Believe it or not. By the way, sugar is a goddamn premium in this game, I swear. Weirdly enough. I don't know why sugar becomes a premium in this game, but it functionally does. I used to have a bunch of it. And almost everything requires it. Because I'm never doing this. I'm usually killing things. That's usually my main goal. So... Again, that location's blocked off, and that's where I have to go to talk to Navia. Has coffee in it. It's all good. I'll be honest, if anything Fontaine did, it was expand the recipes, strangely enough. More than I think any other area. They at least let you buy, like, sugar every day, though. It used to be only once a week, so... Ah, it's a perk. I just need to get through the rest of Fontaine, like, there's 5 more chapters. I never, like... Trust me, I'm gonna forget to do these recipes, because I'll never do them. I think the only time I ever use food is if... Okay. Dish with coffee anyways, don't I? Yeah, I can't do that. Because I still need those for the other. I need to remember to clean out a grocer one day. I gotta probably clean out a grocer's about every day. because you need the stuff for it. You have to clean out the
Coffee. Strong. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep. Wait, what?
I'll save it for when everyone else. Yeah.
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little only to find. I left Alphonse and if she's not here.
Boss, Escoff.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh.
Wait a second. This of course, from the Codex. Yeah, but
The Codex de Bois?
Seriously?
ugh, idiot.
Hold on.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter.
Retrieve the codex so the cooking
She's.
Ugh, this is all. First, we thought that Savannah forced.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The foods, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your
It's you all along.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
This was actually the cool part down here. You could always explore. I had most of this done. Guess I didn't have all the chests done. Most of them, one could say. think that's what breaks this. I think. It's just so much better to navigate when you don't. On mobile. On mobile, this is so much better to navigate. Please don't. That's not what I wanted to run into right now. Not really. Sadly, underwater doesn't matter. So if you come down here with the most health, you're a lot better. So yes, basically, there's a whole bunch underneath here. Apparently, in all my time, I missed a couple. Dare do that. Oh, it's a story locked mode.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant.
I think
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modest...
Good point.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when...
There's no time for that.
Wait.
No recipe, no problem. Beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is... Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question.
Yes, we can't afford...
I really hope this unlocks the damn box set one place. Because if not, I'm going to be stuck in doing
The tracks turned back again. So annoying. Hey, it's open!
Resin rebuild.
the idea is half the thing. Theory's always been that Tavot's upside down. But coming to find out, it's just a sphere.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said,
Sure.
all those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
Ha! Don't be so You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and Mike. He offered Modeste his friendship. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even felt.
I am no Savelli. No.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself if you're vindictive? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
Ooh.
I somehow...
Again, do we need the story about two rival cooks? No. In my whole Archon quest is long.
This moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and
but you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica.
You. Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean.
No.
Revenge is a...
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for—
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have—
You can't! Stay back if you want her!
Escoffier and the Traveler.
Monica!
A recipe.
Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg. And it's right here in—
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession?
He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands. And they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix.
I always love how they do this, but they never threaten the characters. Friends like,
We're talking about a—
someone is ex-friend kind of thing. He's like, they try to kill, they killed Sidoran. No! They didn't show the death.
Till I get my hands on this
Wait, what's that?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky.
Uh-oh. Savannah's going to...
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's...
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Such a beautiful place, wasted. I had the right thing the fucking whole time. I forgot it's an E ability because I can't see it. Nope, because I can't see it. It's on my first monitor. Because I knew there was the ability, and they're usually always near the ones you have to do.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
I have to unlock that location. Not having. The problem itself is now, it's like... So I had the... apparently one quest blocking the way. And then you have to do a side quest to do it.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. Off to the freezer! A dash of frosting!
You have to do that because because I had a location get locked. That is so stupidly bad. Did I had a location get itself locked? Dude, my game is so clogged with quests that did that.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Basically.
Off to the freezer!
One. This is so unnecessary. See, when you have a game that's about 2 years out of date, basically, yeah, it gets to be really fun. That is just as the oh crap. You should not have. See, my stuff is because I have a location that gets blocked off. I have a couple of locations blocked off right now by that metric.
Get to work! Wrath from the sky!
I ain't the only one.
Full throttle!
Keep lolling. These pop off. Get him!
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
strange. These don't look Romorian.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back. Huh, you really
trust our adventurer's instincts. What? Okay, well, the traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely...
Technically, she's possibly...
No kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since it's exactly the way I remember it. This place, sadly, up above, on dry land, the treasure of Remoria. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. He was praised as a genius. While I, as the one, Modeste tried his best to our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career. I told myself that maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, unfortunately...
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after...
I always thought it was just a legend.
In that case, what does that say about the death of...
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this. Even though everyone's being the perfectionist that he was, but as he baked, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses. In hindsight, over the course of his many culinary experiments, the finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. And because we had become estranged, I cannot be there yet despite everything.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica...
So, Modeste also, neither the Codex nor...
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. Did he hope I would gain... But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, what would be his legacy then?
I one day need to start clearing up all these extra quests. I swear, because that's going to become my death knell in this game. I have like 6 years of quests. I've cleared up a lot of them. I used to be ahead of time.
At the bottom of the sea.
Huh?
So we thought...
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your... But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! It's...
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier?
Savelli's final act! So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed...
This can't be happening! All the years all that for an empty...
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Idiot.
Praise be to Lord Remus.
Great.
You barbarian shall...
Okay, that's satisfying end.
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself and everyone else.
I believe she just had her head caved in by a golem. If I am not mistaken. Alright? No, please.
Why is this place still shaking?
Because she broke.
Enough chit chat.
Okay, I'm coming.
Cool.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Comically evil. I'm just saying. Comically evil.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
I hope this frees up that location. Please. That's the problem I need.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Ugh.
What did you We had to do something.
It was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so everything.
Huh? Sorry, I was kind of.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up?
Escoffier's right. Sure,
Things were pretty rough.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep. At the end of the day.
No,
Well, about that.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal? I'm so sorry, But...
Actually, I think I'm going to be
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got... And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way!
It can. A small dose.
No.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty... Well, that's what happens when
there's...
You mean...
Oh.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything. So you better make sure you
I will. I'm sorry. Is it just...
It's because the heating out...
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, all the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time. But by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have... I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off.
No, I spent so long... It all comes back.
Oh, cut! Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? You clearly have no idea, genius or not. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up. Surely you haven't.
I haven't forgotten.
Haha! Sound.
Yep.
So you got your mojo back?
Yeah.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them find.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right...
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah?
No! So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is...
Hey, so...
God damn it.
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
See, I think I started this quest and I didn't realize I did. So it locked off that location, which I need the next part of the quest. So it screwed it over. $40 later, you get it done. But I still hate her as a character. She's only adorable to people because of fan service.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
If I didn't have like 6 years of...
I'll do it.
At least 4 years of quests locked behind crap.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
I'm still annoyed to high hell.
Quite rightly, too.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, consider-
Now, where were we? I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Bois had reached a point where it... So I decided...
Improve!
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow... She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Savelli had in their youth. Slime mucus. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Case in point. Remember those What? And the other half?
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure. Hey!
In the meantime.
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already promised Van...
Surely Monica, she practically dedicated her life to find...
Since you mentioned the treasure, between the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumily.
So then...
Don't forget, it was a very different era. And as for the Lumily, even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, feels strange to say about Paimon almost...
Hey! Huh? You just got back from that... Did you see anything experts say it?
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something.
Please have this location goddamn unlocked. I still had to do that. You bastards. Evil.
I came here several times with my
Evil.
family when I was little.
Evil.
But
Evil.
stopped
Evil.
being here
Evil.
often after growing up.
Evil.
I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry.
In that case, I'll...
Oh, that's just evil. What do you think, like an hour later?
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's...
And if it's not?
Well,
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
It's just evil. I'm not lying.
Oh,
I have to do an entire quest just to get this place unlocked.
Speaking of cases...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward. If it hadn't happened right... right? Yet it was in such investigations, even the smallest, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that it's easy to guard against and deceive, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk... It's alright. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
I can continue on with the world.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I've heard that there's a long line of people.
Yeah, we've heard that. Guess that's Spina.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her. I'm sure Lady Farina... Alright, I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep. Valid point. Alright, you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. You
mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, why don't we give it a try after this?
Huh? Paimon. No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly...
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia! What?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's give her...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine... in any case,
See ya!
All of that just to get that one unlocked. Talking Oshalid, here we come.
There aren't many people around anymore.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I also remember going to many places, no matter where I went. But now... No! The thought of me gives him... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. I think I hear your companion. Farewell, then.
Navia's actually a really cool character. She's on my to-get list. Also not because she's a, oh god, I'm so fucked.
Army of Gardamex.
I'm so screwed if I have to use that.
Chlorand?
Now, she's actually a really good character, too, surprisingly.
Quick, now's our chance!
But no, she's a Bond of Life, if I could recall. Bond of Life has been interesting. She was a replacement for Raiden Shogun. Now, Navia gets a damage boost for every other element that's in her part. So... but as a character. But she's... the Bond of Life characters are interesting.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually...
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
Do not speak!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss...
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind... Your performance tonight will almost...
I'm sure they... And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with...
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to... I can only conclude that some powerful or...
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosso?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime...
As I said, she is powerful too.
That's the best news we've gotten today.
But in Fontaine, I say I don't like him, but the only reason is I've never pulled her is I already have Raiden Shogun. Electro, I am good on. Everything else.
Mademoiselle, I believe that...
Those are my reasons.
No, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were... Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who...
Oh, come now. Forget all that as such. We're...
It will take...
If it were me...
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off.
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our... That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial...
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosso...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But that's when I figured out that you might...
What? Why would they...
Well, you did for... Speaking of which, did anything...
Well, it can't be coincidence that the trap... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! Does that mean the...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing to be...
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, but he never gave testimony or any information... Yes, thank you. This is... Oh! You...
Well, you did say... And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so...
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange a comment. We also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two.
I'm speedrunning this shit. Or trying. But, good luck. I should be able to get through it. It's not like, God, it's not that I hate Fontaine. It's just, Jesus. So, freaking long. These story quests are good, but they're so long.
It's right up ahead.
And if they're...
Keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted any...
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms.
Thank you, Malus. Now. Take me up.
I'm at 4.2 now. Shit. I didn't have to do the fucking side thing for like an hour.
So, this is
Your accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't
Seems like it's tough times.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Your father... He was...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it myself. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfit. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he... But strangely, he not only... That even after being seriously injured... 3... How could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is...
so
That's right. I've also tried to invest... However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that.
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. People love watching the evil turn over and...
But how could... never mind. If Callus...
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed? Yeah, that's not the sort...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, She will not stop either. She knew Master Callus before there was...
It's not that I don't understand her at all. Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she... Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to... thanks.
Please.
But
relax and
character-wise,
sleep.
she's as good
You'll
as,
ensure you rest soundly.
if you don't have a Raiden Shogun. Fuck. Man. But, Clarond is not bad. Bond to Life was a period, though.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we...
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to... But never mind that. What?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did...
Wait!
How could I?
Guess...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that...
Does that...
No. There, and that is the archives kept by Chief... If the... Oh,
so Nervalette maintained... In that case, let's go to...
No. The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Sometimes I just wish it would, story-wise, it would be better. You're scurrying around like rats for truth.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Creepy character. These are all creepy little things.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are really secure.
Technically. As I said, the creepy little furry-looking things are bothersome.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got...
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You...
We're here today to report an...
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're...
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is...
Thanks.
They're like weird horse-looking things. So, it's hard to... Not sure. As I said, they don't look right.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Please come in.
Also, if you ever notice, we kind of knew he was a dragon. Because he kind of looks like the Geo Archon. Geo Archon was an earth dragon. Ironic.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance.
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we...
I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He has like almost the same demeanor as him.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I really do need
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional...
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your... No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allow... In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing... Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so many things. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia...
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say... It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
As I said, he is a good character. Very stoic and very well designed. It just helps. He's also a very powerful character.
Navia...
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it...
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the ring. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away? Yeah!
I really think I found it. All right, let's go to
Yeah, we're gonna make...
Do you want to go with me now? Or... Great. Let's... There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like it, my father was the one who asked for it to be built like a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, pues...
Technically, as I said, she's getting a rerun. Thing is, I'll get her eventually. The Fontaine story isn't terrible. Right? As I said, it's good. Compared to Simmeru, you got time to wait, but it's more or less the waiting time. I could probably get through these pretty quick. If I ever played it.
Maloose, we're back.
Though I'm not going to be thrilled by the time I get the nap on it.
That you still had some business at the court.
You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that.
Could you tell us a bit more?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance, it was a kind of drink that could.
Wait!
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vent. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation.
Yes, but the enemy was recognizing that. The man's name was Jacques. That night, my father. But then. Sounds just like Lenny's case. Looking back on it, though. Precisely. It's up, but considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was, I think, this third. On that note, however, our opponent is insidious and cruel. Even though Spina de Rosu, there is no need to follow your father.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still. Did he think I'd just accept? I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find out the real answer.
She's always been, like as I said, if she, and she's not half bad of a character. She's one of the best designed.
So you do know something else.
She was just in a very awkward spot of being a Chio.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed, and the serial disappearances case caused 5 years was nowhere near enough time. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. But as long as you remain, if something were to happen...
Right, so nobody...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic...
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose to die?
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. If Boss's spirit could hear you, I'm sure he...
That fool... No. He might have set up everything for... Is that...
And what's funny is I have everything to make her good, too.
What if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me.
Problem is, she is, I say, Chio.
And thus understood little of...
But she does get rerun a couple of times a year. Like, if she wasn't being rerun, about the time of the Lantern Rite Festival, I'd probably pull for her.
But if you want to use it...
Why? If we know where the place...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against him. There's no telling what might be lying in wait. But a single visit there... The worst case would be...
Then, in that case, why not work with...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true, but things are...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought in...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately... If the vendors didn't change their plan... After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, the first is Florent. Spina de Rasula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people thanks to his position. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, they were only...
So, they're like a...
Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult to imagine some...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Rasula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave, since Thierry is always in the know about our current...
I see. To think that the enemy...
If you want to investigate...
Of course.
You're too kind, my... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also... After that incident, Jacques, if it might help, you could also...
Aw, thank you so much!
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work
The people usually never believe me when I tell them there's a lot of content in this game. But like, it's nothing. It's like they pull full-fledged work into like give or take about these. If you're slow, you have a lot of hours. If you just never did it.
It is settled, then. Please excuse...
Thank you for arranging everything. Excuse me, miss.
Oh. Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rasula...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a console. I know. Only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all...
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
They have a tendency to write children like adults. It's something I've noticed over playing this game. So, a lot of the children get written like adults. So, like a spiteful child over a loss. Yeah.
Sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times he had many regrets. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he tried to be as careful as he...
They found out...
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later.
He writes...
I don't know that for sure.
So sometimes the writing's hit or miss.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had... even if he fired...
But Mama, why is Papa always wanted to be a good...
Well, things aren't always as they say.
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole...
Then you should hold on to... Regardless of whether he left you a...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, Your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's the
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me, on the day that after my partner here put the dots, can you do me a favor and...
After that, my first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life. But when I got there, it was already...
So you also remembered...
Indeed. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his... But according to the guards, about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person?
At least from our perspective, the gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes a lot. But hold on. He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. And chose instead to prove... Did he lose all faith in the court?
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. But it was Mr. Callus's trust, no matter what other...
Don't worry. You and all...
See, now I can just...
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh!
Oh, so you've...
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm all...
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of...
I mean, where I... Callus did a fantastic job. It would be next to impossible for me to... Anyway.
Yes. These two are... What happened at the Opera House?
I get it.
Thing is, she also reminds me of a... She reminds me of a Honkai Impact character.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson.
I'm blanking the name right now.
Well, you see, so...
She's kind of a mix.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef
Bianca.
If you try to make
Technically
unreasonable
Bianca.
removing a serial number is also not. So I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little.
Kinda more of you.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel.
Jesus Christ.
I will...
Same character all over the place. That same model.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk...
Yes.
Oh, you...
That's right. I also witnessed her to beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your
Oh, I'm on...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case.
Exactly. I still...
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink, if not for the vigilance of...
Oh, you're giving it...
Alas, it seems... But rest assured, Navia. If anyone dares to lay their hands...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on my...
About that. Sorry, the Confrérie was responsible for that, but then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to...
Sounds good. Just all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage.
Usually when you have to cook things, you never know what you need. As long as you run out of pepper, you run out of everything else. Now that milk has multiple purposes. When in doubt, climb.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
See, now the story goes by super quick.
To be expected, though. Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques' family members,
He never got back to
already
me.
told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Yo.
Oh, how are you? I got locked up into a shitty quest for an hour because I had a location locked off. Welcome.
For which one?
Playing Genshin.
Oh.
How goes stuff? We may need to top off aluminum and duraluminum. I was looking at my numbers the other day. Spice comes first, though. Oh, I was going to tell you, there's compactors up in the one near the spice thing.
So I built a little base.
There's if you need access to compactors, I can make them. I can shove them into the... There should be like 2 up in that thing where the spice is. Always have a couple.
Oh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from
I'm just getting some cobalt right now. I want to build a
Besides Jock,
pentashield,
it's
but I
obvious
need
that
some
our enemy.
cobalt.
Do you think he knew?
Given everything that's... But who among the 3
That
suspects
should be
would
enough.
have
I
the
don't think I
ability
need
to
that
control
much.
privately
Isn't there not
owned
enough
coordinates?
Is there no cobalt in the base?
Oh no, I'm farming everything myself.
Oh.
So you're saying he's...
Okay.
He can't.
I just farmed up
Even if he could, I don't think
some
he would be able
iron
to
and...
I mean, yeah, I think I have like 200 cobalt there.
Thierry, you say? But
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guard...
I mean, you could use that one vehicle.
So I built... You remember that little area I told you that I wanted to build in?
Yeah.
who
I built
could it
in.
be?
Ah.
Built a little 10 by 10. 10. 10 by 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 10. just go to where that area is. I think I gave you
access.
Owner access to it.
Yeah.
That way, you got a spot over here too near the.
Yeah, but if you needed access to cobalt like the cobalt, I mean, you can process it there. There's enough water there, and there's excess bodies. There's excess bodies there too. You'll just have to remember to basically.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me which to turn off and turn on. That's the reason why.
I don't care enough. It's just if you leave him running, I'm gonna be over there. But if you need to make there's excess bodies where I told you the bodies were. And I already told you where you could go get bodies.
Yeah, I know where the bodies are.
There's excess bodies, so if we needed extra, because if you needed to process cobalt paste there, you could do that. It's not like we're mass manufacturing vehicles, so we're just gonna do it anyways. Because there's like a 20 cobalt's not. To be honest, cobalt's not bad. So, honestly, worst comes to worst, you could build a buggy and leave it in the rift. Apparently that works. It never decays.
Oh, I need. You know what I need? I need more. Complex. I need to go find a.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Complex what? Machinery?
Yeah, for what? Oh no, calibrated servoc. I think.
Fuck. Calibrated servox. Check upstairs. Check upstairs or downstairs. I might have extras. If not, I have extras over at the other base. The one near the rift.
Okay.
Check upstairs or downstairs. I know they're there. Servox are there. It's at the main base. They're either in the top. They're either up there in the top where the rest of the components are, or they are down at the bottom. If they're not there, there's not extras. They're over at the other base, close to the rift. I get a lot from over there. Like this turned into a dumping ground.
Okay. Then I need to grab some.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the.
I told people there's a lot of content in Genshin. They just never listen. We have we're gonna have 7 different or 8 different continents by time we're done.
It would appear that I must repeat. Do you accept the charge that you are the
calibrated servoc at.
That look like a gear for shields.
I've got to admit,
Yeah.
that's one of the most enticing off. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding.
Let me see what I need
Don't
to
you
do this.
understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
Oh, sounds like the Hydro Archon.
Are you playing Genshin right now?
Yes.
Me too.
I'm doing the Fontaine story.
That case had nothing to do with. Huh? What's going on?
Okay.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbin.
Miss Navia, this is the second time, but that was an exception, right?
Oh,
But yeah, there should be calibrated servox for the shields.
Put the discussion aside for now.
What I said.
If my charges prove.
Oh, a young
40
lady has
cobalt.
charged in and offered to clear my name. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else from?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
I just need to make a few iron. I don't even need to make that much.
Isn't there iron in the base? Seriously, go check that. I have like in the main base. There's like.
Oh no, I'm just farming it up. This is
I
Like I
know.
said, I'm not. I'm a
I'm not
farmer.
offering. I'm offering. There's like a 4 or 5,000 there.
Please let me remind. And if the charge fails,
Just
yes. In that case, I declare the members of the guard.
If you need it, iron's one of the few things I have abundance of.
Mr. Marcel.
Major.
Apologies. I think an attorney won't.
Very well.
I would like to take everyone back only through elucidating what.
Navia, come on. Why would I? If that's enough to make me a
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that.
I see Tech and his friends are having fun battling insects. By the way.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not recover. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion. These are the known
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first.
I gotta get to bed soon anyways.
However,
I can't do that 2 o'clock in the morning thing.
Testimony of Jocks. Jocks.
the testimony of the victim, however, unfortunately.
Yeah, let me go see what you got in your base for calibrated servo.
If they're not, it's like something over there. And iron, there's because you know that place there's no shit to the iron. Right. I probably in that one with iron, I probably got like 10, 15 stacks of 500. Callus.
It'd be in the eastern or western base?
The main base for me. The one in the western?
Yeah.
The one where all the vehicles are? The iron one, you know where it is. The Servox are going to be at the top if I have any up there. Are going to be at the very top. Or they're going to be down in the chest at the very bottom. Where the off supplies are. If they're not there, they're in the other base. Close to the rift. Either in the chest by the door or in one of those ones or at the top. Like dumped. Where the buggy is. The two.
Yeah, I want to put a buggy at my base, and that way I could put do that for the aluminum runs. Because I'm so close to aluminum.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone.
Calibrated servo there. Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Told you I have a lot. And as well as iron, if you go look, then the iron chest, yeah. There's stacks of 500s. Aluminum and the duraluminum seal.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said.
Yeah, aluminum. You just don't have
I may not have the evidence with me, but we should be able to find.
Yeah, this tritium. Oh no, what am I thinking of?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing.
Jasmine, I converted a lot. It's the only thing aluminum, because.
Why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
Yeah, duraluminum. You have.
Thought about this too. The dissolving.
Only have like 300 in there, I believe, last I checked.
What was certain?
Boss once told me.
But.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How could have this opera house ever given my father any? But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, and once I have figured out.
But yeah, I told you I'd calibrate it in there.
That's right. Do you have any? Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent. I don't need your apology, but since he entrusted his will. So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was in?
Yes, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist.
Okay, well,
that Mr. Callus never
once I get
intended
this base up and running, I did my trials. Tomorrow I'm gonna do
But as I said, I can get on and
my
make
skills.
I can get compactors made too. So
Your Honor.
there should be 2 extra compactors up in the. I keep them up in the spice thing.
At the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also
Good
only
job,
dissolved the
Liz.
victim in front of
They're
everyone
like.
What do you do?
because
Make
they realized they
MK3s?
were at risk of being
No,
identified.
they're 4s. They're other. I don't use the other ones because I don't care if it's quiet or not.
Coincidentally,
Worm's gonna find you anyways. I'm just really careful about.
Especially in this, yeah.
So what I do is I have a method where I can do it. I just go. I go
I
with.
know that even, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an. But if I were to dismiss, do you know what the biggest flaw in your?
I suppose you're gonna tell me.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. In addition, I left my home in Snezhny, but the disappearances began before.
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Let me see if I can build
Got
it.
the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done us but aren't you going against all? He wished for you to become more once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between the people whose families were destroyed, many people's images, and whose image is it a man named? Oh, so you?
I'm merely surprised you'd.
I was waiting.
No.
We're just gonna be farming up resources anyways, so might as well. But yeah.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
But I can always make compactors. They're like 4, so if we need them. I think the only thing is those big ones up there are full, so I mean, probably gonna be checking on that base more often. So I'm just saying, generally, if there's anything and you have nothing processing, I turn it off. It's like a kid when they leave a room. Don't turn on the light. You know, turn off the light when they leave. Basically, if it doesn't need to be running, don't run it. Huh.
how much this is gonna cost me to run.
How many shields did you put up? That's the question. If it's like my base runs on 198, but total, that's just shields. The other base has a higher tax cost on my other server.
Water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Fulfill our task. You two, time to end them.
How much power?
Well, it depends on what kind of Penta shield you're running. If you're running like the ones I run, I mean, it's 198. That's what it takes to on that base on standby. It's like 212.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reduce this.
Burn it down. Light up a blazing
Right now, I don't need to.
I mean, if you...
Because I just have a scout right now, right?
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, the assaults pretty much hang out at the other base, so...
Wait a second, so build...
All you really need is a ramp and a scout. Like, if you create an open air, like, you see like what I did with my base up there? With my base at the top. The only reason I have so many hangars is just because.
There you go.
I only have so many hangars there because reasons. I only keep that many hangars because I always store shit. So this, so those.
Okay, I have 25k still left. I'm running 125 right now, but you know I'm running all like small stuff.
Well, I mean, technically, I could run. Like, I'll be back over there more officially, though.
Just contain the water. Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit flavored sim? Yep. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. The experiment was a failure. individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and let you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over?
Do you need to dodge your
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Dodge your what?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these experiments?
Thief. Console.
What? Hide it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I usually bury it in a place I can auto refill it.
So that's it? No, that's not it either.
I don't bury it into a place. I use it as a quick refill. But, I mean, there was a time we had to hide our console, but I usually keep. They would lure shit in there or find ways to blow it up.
Navia's father.
I thought they fixed all those.
They may have, but I don't trust them. Again, that's why I keep it hidden in the wall. Honestly, it's down on the floor. But you can keep it in the open, but most people just... You keep it in a place because that's usually how you quick refill everything. Basically. Quick refill it. That's usually what we do.
Okay, set.
But that's the only reason I hide it, Shanks.
Oh, this base is set up for a spice. Yeah, I think I did some good work tonight.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are... Huh? You mean the girls from this... And then they were... And all the boxes of things. These names. Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here. And it's full of
Okay, so the next one I'm gonna do is,
This is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water,
like I said, now I gotta get my
but the pure Paimon will take notes
skills
on
up.
this We've looked at almost everything here, and it... Yeah! We haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find it that way, even if we bring all this back to the opera. Sure thing.
I gotta go pay taxes too. I gotta pay taxes for the first time in this game.
Those aren't bad. What, 4,000? Bingari's notebook is the key.
This guy's probably gonna be pissed off when I sees my base.
Probably not.
Park my base right in front of him.
I'm not too bothered. I had someone do that near Window Base. So I'm like, I'm not really examining it.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully.
Please select therefore. What would you need for Gara's notebook? Gara's notebook. Ah, there we go. I mean, as I said, 4,000 is easy.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have that now.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's love? And you, it's just a so many. The final name Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
They have my little small containers.
I think it's gonna suck if we have a lot of vehicles.
Whose image is it a man named?
What's that?
I think it sucks is when we have to move vehicles, we have to store all of them. So,
What, when we move bases?
if they combine servers.
As expected of my partner.
Just how often?
That's fine. Some vehicles are more complicated to store than others. Let's do it anyways.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you...
Huh?
We've investigated after your lover, Vinier, was dissolved. You kept abducting young women to it. You even created Marcel as a new identity.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that
I'm
far.
gonna pay taxes and I'm gonna go to
And
bed.
with that, this information well, Marcel, you fixated your... So, you never noticed how we changed,
my tax
or how we
bill
grew.
anyways.
You also
Isn't it just 4,000?
Yeah.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like.
It's just
It never
4,000.
goes higher than that, right? Unless you add
Unless you
another
expand
base.
a base.
To you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain?
No, it doesn't go up higher than that unless you add extensions.
Right in front of your eyes. No one helped
Which I'm sure I will, because I always run out of power.
All those decades
What?
I'm gonna be running windmills this time, so...
You see how my base is? I've started running that base on windmills.
It's too late now.
So.
All those who were
Yeah, you're using the industrial stuff, though.
Well, I was using normal lubricant for a while.
Your Spinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always
Yeah, which is
be together.
great. I mean, what's the difference?
Those are 350. But the problem too is, higher generators are...
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve.
You need spice
Can't dissolve. Do you all
residue.
see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus. I spent my entire life.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards!
Don't touch me! Don't anybody. Vignere. Please, Vignere.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charge is
Fine by me.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Huh. Wish she did return. I guess I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll probably see you on tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep. I only got one stream at 12 morning, so be good. 12 p.m. But be fun. A little bit. I have to catch up with a friend anyways. I didn't get to watch Fallout yet. I'll probably do that. So I'll probably be either catching up. The only thing that's going to catch me up is everyone, if watching Fallout today, they're going to catch up
Vacher
tomorrow.
learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research with the goal of
But I will.
discovering a
You
method
sleep
to
well and
restore
take care of
Vignere back to
yourself.
life.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks again for setting me up.
You're all
Go see
good.
my base.
No, you're all good if you have that. Because I said a lot of the basics would be going on. But I'm going to go in and farm other stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, the key is like...
To cover his tracks, he invented the new
you know,
alias
just
of Marcel and began to operate
once
a
you do
business
this
in
once,
Poisson.
like going grinding all the way from the beginning is disheartening.
I've never had issues. My second character, I did it better. Quicker than I had.
Well, I mean, I did too. I mean, I got through...
During the course
I got
of his
through
research,
trials in about
Vacher discovered
30,
that a
40
diluted
minutes,
concoction
all
of
of them.
water from the
So,
primordial sea
but,
can
you know,
induce
I
feelings
had
of
the scout.
euphoria
Once
and
you,
began to
you know, when you have the
manufacture
scout
and market
ornithopter,
synths.
getting through everything is really quick.
But I will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
However, as he accumulated
friend
wealth to
else.
fund his continued research and after exchanging
So
blows
the
with
ocean lid
assassination
is
and
the
just
lover.
Vacher. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This thus concludes the enigmatic history. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict.
But there's also the idea the aura trace can be that can be manipulated.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
They just turn the trials into like
With that, the serial...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought that...
We helped Navia bring... He's heard so many in... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
The day our late boss had always hoped...
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way,
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Prison arc
Isn't it time for side
incoming.
characters like me to exit state?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice
But can it be wrong?
According to the judgment of the guilty.
Hey, hey! That's not... What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is... Guards, please take the...
It's actually kind of cool.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Because he's not really weak.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got...
He actually has 2 elements. Because he has water and then he has this. It's also that Skirk was his teacher. Now, Skirk is god tier powerful, because there's a boss form you fight. Like this form, you don't see much of it. Oh yeah, don't fuck. Like, Nouvelette's god tier. Like, Nouvelette is god tier.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
That's why when you see Skirk later on, it's ridiculous.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't know what happened.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results...
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be... Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result. But the way she looked just now, it was pretty... However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, and... if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond or all shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my... Now, having said that, although I hate...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has. However, please be assured that I will continue...
All right. After all...
Why the truth of the Archon is interesting.
Show no mercy.
Well, technically they gave the ending away when she refers to herself as vocal oh god, can't say it. Vocalos?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
But he gets called
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a...
Paimon agreed!
This request.
Of course! Wait, no.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live? Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do...
In that case...
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, he literally put down, like, put down child like he was a dog. Though Skirk, he just looks at it, takes one look at Skirk, and... Oh, eat a bag of... Aw, you. You. That is not nice. Not again. Ugh. I don't have time tonight for that. I mean, it's not a big one. I really should probably turn on fast tracking for that shit. God. I should turn on focus for that one, but if that's the case, I would never be done. My God. This was the quest, I believe, to get the pictures. Or, See, they don't have any kind of... Like, all their other games have a legacy system. Where you can go back and do the old quest to a degree. This doesn't. And apparently my fountain is blocked by that. Oh, eat a bag. Oh, that's all I had to do? Wow. Okay. Alright. Not ain't much. One quest. Huh. Who knew? I thought it was gonna be like something terrible.
place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and he...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm...
Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years.
So in reality, they can survive.
20 years since the day you left. All this time, I must be treated. Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask...
What?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Ooh.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts. And my works would have been... If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
Wow.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who...
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifice. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed down to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. I'm Cressy. I'm the only one I am not.
Why? But...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding. This is what you get for yourself. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the... You are a liar. The only thing you are... From the moment your first victim died, and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hate.
No!
You still don't but on top of that, she also said that because... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Ooh. He's probably gonna wish he died. Guards left the culprit in there for the final report states he died in a massive fright. Okay. That works. Become the prison arc.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Fast track this story quite a bit.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew...
Even this weather can't put a...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia!
Oh.
What, already at 4.3? Quicker pace than I thought I would make. But then again, I have almost everything done around the area.
From Spina di Rosula, organized this time, though.
It's
So.
dearest.
That blasted stub... Oh, by the way, well, maybe it...
Huh? So
yeah, way back, I believe the story was... To be fair, though, it was... She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an...
Oh, yeah. She told us about...
Anyway, I told her to make... Oh, and in...
Oh, are you...
While you were investigating Vache, it was thanks to her that we were able to...
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now... Oh, actually,
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my and on top of that,
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to.
sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, technically, they drowned him. It's implied cruelty.
Huh? There's... Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies.
I couldn't think of the name earlier. We call her Durandal. Durandal or Bianca. Kiana B, technically. Or the original Kiana.
Still, I doubt I've grown to the point.
Durandal was kind of what she reminds us. A lot of the Honkai Impact people are
You, in any case.
almost identical.
Well, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away. But Mr. Callus proved, if not for his sacrifice, Mr. Callus made the choice he did, and in the end, a justice that's higher. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus. This regret has filled me with a sadness. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your heart.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the...
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just say...
So Navia and Nerva... Let's not disturb them for now.
Well, it's due to the nature of the dragons. The dragons that retain human form.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be... Anyway, Nervalette is still standing...
That's because a lot of the people, like the dragons that do take human form, they're more interesting. Because we know of like 3 now. Durin's the 3rd. Geo-Archon is... Geo-Archon is one of the others. By the way, this stuff pays for itself, by the way. You know what? I can't do Stygian Onslaught. Go eat a bag of dicks. There you go. Not really.
Oh, it's you two.
It's okay.
Miss Navia invites you to come pay your respects to her.
We ran into Navia...
I see. Please feel free.
See, you can tell
Though
the
outside,
kind of the clue he was a dragon because he looked like
Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
he looked like Zhao, and then he had like, if you say one is Geo, he would have been water. We thought we would have got a fire dragon.
Truthfully, that name is... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
So it really was...
But today, the primordial sea no longer... What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special...
So...
Indeed. Why would the primordial... To be frank, that also doesn't match my Is there anything else? That the sea levels... Does that appropriately summarize the...
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to... Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon...
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be... Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, if the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is...
But with Farina being the way she is...
Is there anything else you'd... My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the...
But
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat. As a divinely created mechanism, the people not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, which is all to say I have been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Lenny told us that
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. In any case, I am inclined, based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she. While we do intend to get to the bottom, if we did incorrectly convict him of crime.
if you ask Paimon,
Is there anything else? Your sibling. Another. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no Is there anything? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this.
you really are super big.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. And so just.
Alright. Huh? Paimon just
I do
noticed
need
that
to
the
level
rain
him.
stopped.
Badly. I just don't have any water. Water gems, man. The water gems that are the worst. In fact, I used a lot of water gems on my other one.
In the court of Fontaine and have a rest. Navia said something about having a place ready for us there. Come on, let's go!
Light of the blazing sun!
Go as far as I can right
Go
now.
on, take them.
So I'm on to
I'll take the stars for
4.3.
you later.
By the way, I do like how you cannot drown in Fontaine. Swimming, well, it's actually a good thing. Fun fact, it's actually, like, really good with the way people swim or do things. It would be really easy to drown. Occasionally I find chests I haven't found.
Something to add to my collection.
Believe over there is, if I am correct, I believe I'm in the, not the one land of it. Couldn't think of it right now. The stuff for flowers. Or for Fiorina. See, the thing with New Valette, I need to get ascended. It's these. Have 0 craftable. Because I had to level, had to actually level, well, technically, it was like, if you're gonna level, probably level the one. I meant to do that, then I took an extended break for a while. And then I never got gems. So, let's go get fucked. Get fucked, basically, in terms of leveling. Basically. You don't have a choice. If you basically don't have the gear, you're If you don't have the gems, you're not leveling. So, I wish you luck. You know? Three craftable. Gear, as I said at the start of this stream, it's gonna be hard to get. I don't know why. Like, some of this gear, like, I guess over here isn't as bad. But, God. Like him, I'm just lucky he takes. See, he takes no blessing of Liege. Or Bless of Liege, but he's like, for being over there, he doesn't require that. On the other hand, she is recommended. See, you can use her, you can use this, but it's recommended here, right? So, it's like, like if I had to use it, probably. Crap. I barely got anything for Columbina. It sucked. It's like I still need to go farm out her stuff. I need to finish farming out her things. They say hers. Say that one. But that's not the one. Like this one. Echoes of Offering. But problem is I don't have any of these. Ironically, this is used by the same thing as him. So, inadvertently, she's been stuck in limbo ever since. Actually, I really enjoyed exploring here. Well, when I was actually exploring this area, it's rather unique. Because it's unique in the fact that technically you have the land and the sea to explore. That's why Fontaine by far, even though it was delayed, was actually really, really good.
Yep, it's the room, and it's empty and waiting. Now that why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Oh, come on, this place isn't. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that style at all. No.
Excuse me, but do you know if the travel...
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they...
Hey, what do you mean by
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If you say...
Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so...
Hold on.
I'm tired already.
I'm not going this way for no reason. Apps or something. I believe there's this thing called a traveler's log. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes fill them out, but I'm also not always near them too, so... Are you? She? Interesting. Never knew that was there. I don't use guides like that. Never. Do I? Yes, I do. This is like...
But Captain, Captain.
I like how some stuff is marked, but it's not. There you are.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Let's move out.
But while I'm over here, I should use... Really? Funniest part of it here is not the region you really want to screw with me. Not the best region to go around. Wow. This region, I have a very big elemental advantage. Except when they're... What's this challenge? Embarrassing.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
I'm never really in Fontaine, so I always forget to use keys. So.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
So, take advantage of it while I'm here.
Show no mercy. Full throttle.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I just want, because if you talk to the ones for the Traveler's Log, I'm just not been. I collect them when I find them. All of these will go by very quickly. Oh God. I shouldn't be collecting quests, let alone they actually might impede something I need. But that's the problem. But I have so many quests, it's probably impossible for me not to step on something.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation... If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly requests, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe.
But that's not why she's here.
If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result. It's like a fight between.
Though diplomatic.
It was just.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up.
I must clarify that but more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do.
It's actually why she's kind of adorable, but she's also psychotic at the same time.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydra.
I mean that, because she's crazy.
The god of justice, who is loved and adored.
The funniest part where you realize this is all an act.
So I only hope.
She's like an archon that's supposed to be 400 years old.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like to make this tea.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. That is something truly worth.
Now then, you have come.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
See, here's the thing. The later stuff now is they say she is... Well, she has a Conria curse. Like, part of her story is really, really good. Now, personally, I picked her up because she's a harbinger. But she is also a very mechanically weird character. She can self-heal, but it's largely bond to life. She basically also is powered by the Crimson Moon.
The rules governing attorneys only apply.
There's a theory.
Outright refusal.
Because a lot of her stuff, she's very similar to Columbina.
The rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
By the way, there's a ton of Yuri shipping with these two.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an however, if...
But there's really terrible shipping. I hate the shipping in this community. They're terrible human beings. The shippers mostly in this community. And I mean that. They're bad in all of the MiHoYo communities. But the thing about Archilo, oh god, too late. You said that. She's actually a really cool character.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time.
Yes, thank you for... I also noticed that Lady...
Could the names be?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina... In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it... The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but their special guards oversee the fortress. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friend...
So this is what you wanted to...
Yes. I would like you to... This was my proposal. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're all... And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nick...
Isn't it just Fontaine?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not... Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with eggs. The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should... All we do is dispatch guards. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator...
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah.
You two have my sincere... We will rendezvous at the fortress.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal?
Oh, right. Even though we'll be there on on second thought, is it?
Please do not worry. You will be compensated.
Now that's Merlin.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take the...
What the fuck? Yes, the prison arc. Entirely. Tell you. You agree to go to the prison. Cat, you're being obnoxious.
Cake was pretty good. But it's now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super, but here we are. Let's just...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it...
Hey! You can't...
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind. It's nothing.
No way! We would never! We're just going, Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being...
Oh. You mean Paimon really did some sorry?
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be...
about that?
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke on top of that, the Fortress of... Oh, if I could write an exclusive...
You make it?
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for...
Alright, you got it!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right?
Nah.
Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
I mean... They'll probably take it. Hello? See, 4.3 is the prison arc. And first introduce Woolsey.
I'm tired already.
I kind of do this in all games if I can climb. Basically. To my own detriment, of course. It begs the question why Skirk didn't come and get him, but...
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erinius. Careful.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water, but do not worry. It is not nearly... Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very...
Yeah, we heard...
Correct. He is the highest ranking. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. All right.
Don't worry, we won't...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur.
Like we would...
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your...
Better not be fucking... Better not be blocked by something. You better not be blocked by something. I started this. Problem is, I have it, and it's gonna block me from here. Short. I give up. The thing I hate about it is, I said it, quest shouldn't block what we do. What's funny is, you could basically explore everywhere. So you can get down here and you can do the quest. Again, you should not have your quests blocked off. Archon quests should not be blocked off by actual shit. How about that? So, Archon quests shouldn't be blocked off. But, look, lo and behold, they get. And see, if I fast track my Archon quest, I am screwed. I am not going to do that. I would be stuck there for a while. So I'll just clear out these. Pray there's not another one. What is an Eremite mercenary here? See, not that I don't know it, it's just, I would say, why do they have a child here? I mean, if this is really exiles, like, you know. It's like a weird city of Ember, to be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, another kind of coupons. Eat a bag. Maybe it's down here. More recipes to learn. You think?
Something to add to my collection.
Sadly, I have to do this. Huh? What the? No. Well, technically here. So I have to do this quest, and then this place unlocks. Gotta realize too, is this really a prison? I mean, if it's just you stick people in exile, it's basically what they do. basically what this is. So if I get, I kind of want to get into 4.3, at least if I can get into that. It's like 4.6 is like the final. So it's like 4.6 is towards the end. Any illness, but you got like panda hands. I mean, technically, people with Conria lineage have that. It's actually why. Well, technically, it's partly because technically the knave was, well, Articilla was basically. God, I'll learn to say. I need to remember to say her name. She basically killed a harbinger, and then they made her. I mean, it's not like. I mean, they're literally born into a prison, but they're still treated as actual exiles. Unless it's just like the prison's a hive city. 40K, like, people are just born here. That's kind of thing. This will be a longer one. See, I don't understand why this quest would block me from doing anything down here. Why? Because I don't get that. It's not part of a vital. It just happens to be in the same place. So I have to do it. Because it happens to be in the same place. Look, it's an ass backwards design.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
open the other one first. Because I think the gear's on the other side. Need to open the one on the other side. I don't. I don't got time for this shit. I don't have patience for it. I want to get through the story, but dear God.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light.
I hate that. Problem is, they lock this off. Don't collect. I don't have the goddamn bloody drive.
Light it up.
Know what? Seen a life in Millipede. I have to clear this. I can't proceed with the rest of the world now, apparently. Thank you, game. You're a piece of shit. I'm also not in the mood to deal with puzzles. See, my problem is, right, it's not normally I don't have issues with puzzles. I'm just very annoyed. It's called timing. Enter warehouse 1. Okay. Oh, I got it. Rotate mechanism to stop a drive core southeast. Point each other. God bless the people who make guides.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Definitely you need them, because I am not going to sit here for hours to figure that out. This quest is blocking my quest through this through this part. I could easily. Funny part is, because I have, like, basically straight up. Because if you have a quest down here, you're screwed, okay? There, have fun. You're not getting to the one down. Fortunately. I explored down here before I should have been down here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I want to test something. It doesn't work. Nope, I'll wait. God damn it, this could be an entire quest chain for no reason. That's gonna be an entire quest chain for literally no reason. Hmm. I actually have to do this one just because. How? What's a dead end? See, the heart to dead end gets unlocked. Who would I be? should I be? That's key. Damn it. I'm annoyed. This is a maze. And I'm doing a stupid quest. God damn it. Stupid! Literally is the world's dumbest quest. You know what? I'm just going to go crazy and basically... So technically, if I'd go crazy and fast track all this, I wouldn't have this issue, but I'd also be in the game I'd never be able to actually take another quest. Basically, again, because I'll be going straight through it. Goes down. Yes, my patience is gone.
I'm
Yep. My patience is all but gone. Personally, I would rather have my game be behind 5 years at this fucking rate. I don't have to even do this. I take it back, because I don't... Stupid. Literally is dumb. And does it ever occur that you never... Like, to be honest, right, like, the idea is, sure, amaze is kind of not the good word for it. This is a maze. There's your problem. Being a maze is a little bit of a bitch thing, but see, you have to climb this, you have to do this. 'Cause if I don't do this, I'm not going to be able to get to this area. Basically. There we go. That's the most obvious. Ugh. See, nope. See, the thing is, when you say this game is this big, you don't get it. Every area they expand, they probably add like maybe 60 hours total, if not more. So a lot of us have been like, if you're like 2 years behind, you're gonna have a lot to explore. At least in the Archon quest. I have most of the... Basically, I have like a lot of the areas explored if I ever need to level, but that's a different story. Archon quests are not. Because, see, I have to get the quest for the prison, but I can't do that. Lesson: do not explore and you have to get stuck on the quest. You're gonna probably not be able to progress. So that's kind of what happened. This is actually one I haven't done at all. And I'm stuck. God. What? What's up? Let's have a coffee. I'll be right back. Jesus. You know what? No. I gotta get this one done. Because the combats are gonna take that far if I can just get that. wanting 4.4 before I get off. But then again, I started off at 4, but then I get 3. Basically, speed running all of 4 is actually that. Basically, this is a rat's maze to try to get this quest done. God knows how I started it, but dear God, it needs to be done.
You are not welcome here.
Show no mercy. Hold the line. Turn, bring refuge.
Light of the blazing sun!
Man, this is pretty damn overkill at this rate. See, the problem is I'm very, very overkill for...
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yes, yes, that one, that one. Or that'd be down below, though. See, the problem with this
Many
one,
insects have a compulsion
this
to
is
follow
actually
the
a
light.
really long
And
quest.
humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
It's... Oh, literally fuck this place, dude. Jesus. I don't care. When I say I don't give a flying fuck, I'm starting not to.
And trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I mean, how the hell did I start this thing and never finish it? I can probably think why, because I came down here before I explored the rest of the world at some point, then I forgot this existed. And by the time I moved on, that I didn't ever do Natlan or go back to the other ones. It's probably what I did. Not realizing I started this, and then now I have to clear this before I can get to the next area. Because I cannot technically start 4.3 until I have this quest done. Because it's in the same area. All because it takes place in the admin's office. What the fuck? God, it's terrible. Because if you don't complete the 1, you can't get down to 4.3. Or anywhere 4.4 where, depending.
Hey, not a bad haul.
And at some point, I'm going to come down here and get all the recipes from down here. Is it below? One thing is it below? See, apparently there's a quest down below, but I don't know where it is. It's there, but... Yeah, so it's down over there, but it doesn't show it, though. See, the problem is... That's the point. You have to see this, so... I don't like these mini games. Don't really go well. Wish that goes back towards the other way. So you have to do here. Problem is you have to be down here for credit. So, yep. That's not always stupidest part, because you actually have to. Telling me this is that long. What? Okay, that's cliche. I mean, technically, the kids have been raised in a prison. Begs a question where they would go anyways.
Pyroclastic surge! You two! Time to end them!
Covenant of the Deep!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fulfill our pact! Yeah!
I said the kid wasn't normal. The kid's a Tengu.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
I call them Tengus, but that's not what they are.
Rev the engines!
Yes, he's a killy crow. What wasn't the clue?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
He just looked human. Dumbasses.
Get to work! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Get him!
But once you transform into
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Allow me!
Letting brave names echo!
Taurus, bring refuge!
See, but of course, it makes all the sense. He had all the markings of the. It also explains why he's there. Why would you? Why would you keep? I mean, you let him go, but you keep him here. Chances are he's probably a child. Like, I don't know, see what the official lore on these are. Because these have a different lore, I think, than the rest of the Hilly Crolls. Most Hilly Crolls are the result of basically the Curse of Conria. Mm-hmm. So he's been here for 400 years, okay. That is the first time we've come across a basically an intelligent one. Technically, these are more intelligent. Like, technically, you run into these starting over. You run into these more in Natland than you run into these here. These aren't the normal ones. These are like the little, I call them like the Tengu looking ones. I'm actually surprised. Missions.
Let's move out.
Oh my, no. No, 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 no. No, you piece. Literally, they get you caught. I want to break this entire place down. This game is not designed for stealth. God damn it. And I get right to where I need to go. And I get discovered because of a retarded mechanic. Fuck off. I can't progress my story because I have to get this bullshit done.
Hold the line.
Again, violent options should be a fucking thing. Let's get this. This game is not made for stealth. Fuck off! I'm dead. I'm discovered. Oh. I am not in the mood for a stealth mission. No, buddy ain't. No. This is stupid.
Let's move out. New strategy needed.
About to warp my keyboard in half, dude. That's a bad sign.
Hold the line.
Oh, fuck, I was about... Now I'm about to bend my keyboard straight in goddamn half. I can do it, too. I'm fucking pissed off.
Rest and rebuild.
God damn it, my patience. Literally, my patience is fucking fried. Fuck this mission. Fuck it all. Literally, fuck it.
Let's move out.
Fuck, move!
Let's move out.
I got it. You know the way to do this? You know the way to actually do this is actually climb. That is actually the way to do it. I don't have the fucking patience.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. I just got over there. Oh my god. No, I just placed my monitor and now it's acting up. Fuck. So I have to remeasure all my cables now too. This fucking mission. All because of it. Oh, you stupid mission. My patience is fried. Fuck it. Literally. This is where when I say fuck the stealth portion. Pull out a sniper rifle and fucking kill them all. That's exactly what you do. And not give a fuck. I am tired of it. Because... I unplug my fucking thing. I mess it up. It's loose, isn't it? That's probably why.
Show no mercy.
I'm about to say fuck all the rest of the story for the rest of this time I ever play this game. I'm not doing this fucking mission. This is stupid. Literally dumb. Okay. This is dumb. I'm to the point I want to pull fucking wires. That is a bad sign. I am to the point I want to pull wires. Now, I'm not kidding about trying to pull wires out. Alright. Yeah, fuck this game for the entirety. I really don't care if I finish the story. I'm done. And I mean that. I really don't care. My entirety of being able to finish the rest of this game is blocked by a retarded stealth mission. Yes. Fuck it. Fuck it and a half. I'm never gonna be able to get through it. I don't have the patience to go through that. Like I literally don't have the patience. Because I'll put my I'm about to throw something. That's dumb. Yep. I don't care. I'll put this off till the game dies. I mean it. It's not fun, and I'm not. Game ain't worth a keyboard. That's so stupid, dude. Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'll be content with just never completing the story if this is what I have to go through. I swear to God, there's another stealth section.
Show no mercy.
There's no alternative. Literally, there's zero alternative. Again, I could take down gods, but I can't evade bullshit.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Oh God.
Let's move out.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh God. The only problem is it just ate the rest of anything. I'm pissed off I couldn't even get to tier. I'm not even gonna get to 4.3. Because I had to do this shit for like an hour. Oh, damn it. Stealth quests. Eat a bag of dicks. Oh. You know, the only part those missions turded. Hello. Nope, it's below. Yeah, but sadly, hopefully after I finish this, I'm not gonna have another quest. Oh, you stupid game. God, that is horrible. You know what, though? Actually, at least if I am at 4.3, that's actually really good progress, though. But it's not as much progress as I want to be. I may not pick this up tonight, but I'll pick this up. It's going to progress very quickly. Barring I don't have any quests between now and 4.4. Yep. As I said, barring I have no quest between 4.4. It is not worth it at all. See, it's the only problem. Like, you shouldn't. Like, that stealth portion's dumb. I don't care. Oh, live out. I'm at least now at 4.3. I would have been at least close to 4.4, 4.5 if I didn't have to do this. God damn it. I'm going to be pissed off by the time I do my stream later today. Oh my. Oh. again, I think having to do, like... Oh no, it still doesn't end. It doesn't end. Guess he can hide himself. So at least I'll have 4.3. But I know if I have at least a good 6 hours, I could probably finish it. That's assuming I don't have any quests between now and... Jesus Christ. That quest is not worth it. Anyways, I am going to very much rest. Try not to piss myself off before now at 12. God's sakes. All that to just get to the next quest. That's ridiculous. But till then, I need to actually rest. Probably gonna get a bed, but like, nah, like, that's stupidity. Oh, a stealth portion. Now that place is unlocked. So, 12 o'clock, I need to rest. I got a very hot take and spicy stream. But I'm going to either have to rest and not be entirely irritated. So, I also got to catch up on Fallout. So, it's going to be fun. Hey, but at least I'm at 4.3 now. I would have been at 4.4 at least. Within an hour. Yeah, it's not so bad. Anyways, I will catch people. Maybe not tonight. Depends on how it feels. If I get good sleep and I'm not dead tired, then yeah. But I think tomorrow I'll have a Fallout review because it ain't gonna happen today. So, yeah. Wish me luck. Fallout Episode 7 review is tomorrow. Probably pick this up tomorrow. I'm at least gonna try to get through everything caught up. Because in reality, if I can knock out like 3 acts a night, 3 acts that quickly, it's probably fine. So, stealth section, not fun.